Cornelius Wintersnout just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Mama, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thank you for reminding everyone about the raffles. Cornelius, congratulations on getting first. What feels disingenuous? That I appreciate your lurk? I've never been disingenuous. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How y'all doing? We doing good? It is a brilliantly sunny day today, and I don't know, it just feels nice, you know. It just feels nice to be like, even though daylight savings time is creeping up on us, and on Sunday we're gonna get slapped with that lost hour, it's just nice to see the sun. It's nice to be able to give Pudger what he wants and open the door to the sunroom so that he's not mad at me constantly. And you know, it's just good. Look at it. It's so bright and vibrant in this room. You can see it. It's not just my ring lights illuminating. It's actually natural light happening. It's great. As some of you may be seeing here as you join the stream today, you may be seeing we have a new little thing we got set up, looking radiant today. Exactly, Cornelius. Positively radiant. That sun is ripe and fresh. lightening everything up. As you can see in the chat there, we have a new thing that's active in the stream now. Actually got this from our Raid of Laurelin the other day, because she had this set up on her stream and I thought that looked dope, and I went looking into it. And so we now have frostytools.com is set up for the stream. It's a bot. It's basically set up to do 3 things. It's going to do shout outs for us when people rate us automatically, and it gives us a little like weird AI generated description of the streamer who raids us, which I'm looking forward to seeing what it comes up with for people. It also lets people know when ad breaks are happening to thank them for their patience. And it also will occasionally apparently do a summary of our chat, putting together some of the things we've talked about into like a little chat meant to be funny chat summary thing. I'm interested to see how that goes. I may or may not disable that feature, but I have it all set up and live to go for now. So keep an eye on frostytools.com. The bot will be dropping stuff into our chat for us to enjoy as the stream goes along. Would be nice to see someone's son. Darren, are you unfortunately unable to see any sons right now? No sons, only daughters. That's on my mind because Shadowheart crushed the Halsin defend the portal ambush with her Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians is genuinely so incredible, Cornelius. It's one of the most OP cleric abilities in Baldur's Gate 3. It just makes it so that walking is an attack. Flocksound, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for the lurk. Doing well here. Hope you're doing well yourself. No, that was my horny jail comment.
Roll a d20.
I will roll a d20. From Ashnader, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thanks so much for joining us. Ross is selling chat's data. Cornelius, that's hilarious if you don't think Twitch is already selling your data long before me. And if I'm selling it, I'm not making any money on it, let me tell you. Wait, you motherfucker. Yeah. What's up? What's up, mama?
Hey there, it's Sonic here to remind you have so many more games to play.
True.
I mean so many games.
You're
hurry
so
up
right,
and
Sonic.
beat this game. You gotta go fast. You've got so many games to play.
So very
Just
many
hurry up,
games.
hurry up and beat this one so you can get to the red. I want
I'm
to
gonna
see you
hold-
play
I'm gonna
one
do
of
it.
my games before 2030.
Before 2030, I promise you, Sonic. I promise you. Nothing, sorry. No worries. We're just firing off our custom commands. That's great. Spirit Guardians plus Spike Growth for my Ranger. Yeah, TrulyRawesome and I dropped Spike Growth and Evard's Black Tentacles, Cornelius, to make that fight happen. Love that. That's my favorite of the 3 that I made for you from Ashnader. Wasn't ready for you. Wasn't ready for if you were rolling. No worries, mama. No worries. We are going to be rolling, but we are going to wait. So good. Yeah. I like it, Cornelius. You're like, the only word I know from that intro is EDC Jäger. Good now, but I'll still be in background. Got family here, can still hear, but not really paying attention. Roger that, mama. No worries at all. No worries at all. Spend time with family. I got this. I can handle this. I couldn't pick a fave. They're all so good. Oh, well, that makes me very happy because they are all meant to be good. But if I was to say a personal favorite, I really like that one. Mostly just because the Attack on Titan intro, the Attack on Titan OP is incredible. You know what I mean? All right, let's roll a d20. That is a 13, ladies and gentlemen, which is just at the very end of the next spin is 2 spins, and I choose the result. So the next time we spin the Wheel of Punishment, 2 spins, choose result is what we're going to be doing. Thank you for that D20 spin from Ashnader. So I lost. I did not use it, so I lost my. I lost one of my free arm myself with knowledge. I didn't use it, and it expired as of yesterday. So I've lost one of my free arm myself with knowledge from lack of use. But I have 3 in the bank that I can use between now and April. Death Stranding just doesn't really require me to look up stuff in the same way. You know what I mean? It's only my cousin as he was working yesterday for kiddo. Nothing interesting or important. Gotcha. But just spending time with kiddo post-birthday. Makes sense. Spending with advantage. Exactly, Cornelius. Didn't even need it. It's true. Don't even need it. Good day, gamers. Totally Cal. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? Hope you are well. Hope work is going well. I see you looking into the Frosty tool too. How hard was it to set up? It looks cool. Yeah, Cal, I got it set up after we saw it on Laurel stream when we raided the other day. Was super easy. It's one of those things that you just like, you just authorize it with Twitch, and then depending on what, nothing is enabled initially, and then you just scroll down through, and there's like 3 things you can do for free, and then 2 things that require you to pay to access. And you literally just enable, check from a bunch, like check from the available options. Super easy to set up. It took me like 5 minutes. Yeah, and if you just connect it and let it rock, then it will just do the defaults. What it do, Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. What it do 3 things specifically that I set it up to do, although there's a couple of more things. I believe there's one other thing it can do for free, but I had it set up to do 3 things. The 3 things that it does: 1, when an ad break runs, it automatically puts a message in alerting people who are getting the ads that I appreciate them, and that I thank them for their patience, and that we will be back as soon as the ads are done. 2, it now automatically will shout out raiders. So mods no longer need to shout out raiders. It should automatically shout out raiders, which means that you'll be able to click that heart button with ease. And it should also trigger the automatic shout out video on my OBS. We'll see if and when that happens. And it plops a like generative AI description of the streamer who has raided based on stuff from their stream into the chat, and that's the part I'm looking forward to, is what it comes up with as descriptions for people. And then the third thing that it does is that every so often it will apparently drop a conversation summary where it just slaps together like what we've been talking about in chat for the like last little while, and produces this little thing just like describing what the conversation has been about, to sort of be like, hey, for anyone who's just joining us, here's what we've been talking about. But also apparently it's like kind of funny. So those are the 3 things that it does. The one that I'm most excited about, honestly, is the auto shout out, automatic shout out, automatic description, all that sort of stuff. I think that's just so convenient, and I love that. I'm so curious about what more of them will say. Easy, yeah, so easy, absolutely. Also, little heads up with streams still quite quiet, still in a bit of a mood from exhaustion, and said goodbye to my uncle today, so not fully together. Roger that, mama. Roger that. No worries. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I hope all is good. Hope all is good. That'll be unhinged, Berg. I hope so. That's exactly what I want it to be. Nothing resembling a hinge. Hingeless entirely. Completely disconnected from the hinge. Yes, hugs to mama there. Hugs to mama. Probably just, hopefully just in the wake of Kiddo's birthday yesterday. Love it. We love an easy ad. It is actually so easy to set up. You literally just click, and you could be just done with it and let it do its default things. I went through and I wanted to know like everything it was doing and all the specifics and stuff. So I like went through and changed some things like for my preferences, but like you can literally just authorize, add it as a mod on your channel. It gives you the thing to copy and paste in to make it super easy. Just and then like let it run. So obviously we won't see everything that it does until certain things happen, but I look forward to seeing it in action, because it was so easy to add and it looks so cool. And I'm glad we stumbled across that by raiding Laurel, and a little bonus for the stream. Okay, folks, I hope you are all having a great Thursday, because you know what Thursday means? Thursday means it's free game time. It's free game time, folks. Let's take money from Epic. Let's take money from Epic Games and keep it for ourselves. Sorry for your last one. I'm hoping for the best for you and the ones close to you. Yeah, exactly. Water soluble doors. More bloat games I'll never play. Let's go. Well, you don't have to install them, Cal. You can just do what I'm doing and just never install them, but have them to take the money. We're looking at Astro Duel 2. Astro Duel 2 is a sci-fi combat game combining top-down space dogfights with up-close platforming action. Whether versus or co-op, battle through space and on foot at the same time. Strike within the fully destructible arenas, or just nuke them from orbit. Is is a sci-fi game that blurs the line between top-down space shooter and platform fighter. Whether versus or co-op, prepare to fight in space and on foot at the same time. Oh, look, and these are clearly, like, Star Fox knockoffs. Battle in versus mode with up to 6 players and full bot support. Work together in bounty mode, a 1 to 3 player co-op adventure. Defend or steal the safe as a team in cash grab. Then buy equipment between rounds. Use heavy cannons or lasers to annihilate threats in space and slash or shoot as a pilot to stop rogues on land. Uncover a solar system stretching thin and ready to be exploited. Directed by Rusty Moyer, creator of the original Astro Duel, Dig Dog, and co-creator of retro game Crunch. Choose your fighter. Pick from a roster of unique ships, each with different playstyles and advantages. Warp, drill, reflect. Each ship is armed with a powerful special ability. Shared traits like the ship dash make it easy to switch between styles. This is it. Flacco Lombard. Yeah, exactly. This is Flacco. Famous character. I mean, it looks good, cute to me. Dustin, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, it does look kind of cute. And I like it in concept. I like this idea of like being able to switch between the two and like a fighting game. That seems really cool. I like it a lot. All right, we're going to grab this. Everybody shield your eyes. We're about to get flashbanged. Yeah. Stare straight into the brightness. Oh, God. Oh, God. We can do it. Oh, thank God. Oh, there's no reason why it should be like that. There's absolutely no reason. And yes, as Dustin has pointed out, next week, we're going to be looking at 2 free games, one of which is a fantastic game. Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Great game. Both of the Deus Ex games in this particular series with Adam Jensen are excellent games. So that's going to be a big pull for next week, as well as it looks like The Bridge. Now, have they announced what else is coming past that point? No, they have not. We won't worry about it. But next week will be Deus Ex and The Bridge. So that is our free game. Our free game for this week, folks. It's me, Eagleco. About to enter the mausoleum. Wish me luck. Cornelius, good luck. That place is fun. Deus Ex is real good. And you finished Control. Dutson, congratulations on finishing Control. What did you think? I loved that game. Control was so good. How did you enjoy it? It's not that bad on my end, but I have the brightness and color settings adjusted on my screen for optimal eye comfort. Optimal eye comfort. I've co-fortified my eyes. They are now jointly fortified against all uncomfortable lighting and uncomfortable colors. I just don't understand. For me, it's just like, what is Epic doing? Like they know. They know. Gamers exist, and gamers will absolutely call you on your flashbang. Just get it together. Just get it together, Epic. For real, though. All right. Let's take a look at our list of punishment, folks. I have a couple gripes with some mechanical decisions, and I found the ending very anticlimactic. That aside, I enjoyed the story, the aesthetic, the acting, etc. Yes, the ending is slightly anticlimactic because it is so heavily setting up for the events of Control 2. So I would agree with that critique there, Dutson, for sure. There's one thing that really frustrated me, which was that I did something too early in the game. Or rather, no. So you can only have so many of those, like, modifications for your weapon in your inventory at a time, and if your inventory is full, there's no recovery system for stuff. It doesn't let you pick items up in the world if your inventory is full, but they don't go anywhere, right? So it's just like you just can't pick up new items. But there's a secret upgrade for your weapons that you can get, but if you get it while your inventory is full, it doesn't drop into the world for you to discard stuff to pick it up. If your inventory is full, you just don't get it, and you can never get it. It just is lost. It's got to do with the furnace, Dutson. It's the boxes you have to throw into the furnace. You get an upgrade for your weapon from that, but if your inventory is full, it just does not drop in your inventory, and it doesn't drop in the world, so you just can never get it, and it's one of the best modifiers for your weapon in the game. And so I didn't get it, and that annoyed me. I'm not gonna lie, that annoyed me. Darren, it's truly heinous, especially because the entire store is dark except for the purchase page. They want you to be looking into the cold light of the ruthless dead sun when you make a purchase from the Epic Games Store, because they will not. There's no reason why that should be white and not dark. You're gonna have a free game, but we're gonna get a little something ourselves, just a little bit of sadism. Yeah, it's very much a to be continued, and some of what's going to happen in that is gestured towards during Alan Wake 2. We get to slap you in the face digitally. Exactly. Thanks for the words and thoughts. Was already overly emotional this morning over pretty much nothing with exhaustion, and thought I would have been okay today, but didn't quite hold anything together. But all will be well. Mama, I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're keeping an optimistic look on it. Everything will be well, but that is brutal. All of the best thoughts and wishes out to Mama today, folks. Sounds like it's a rough day today. Please send all of your most heartfelt wishes and hopes and hugs, virtually and otherwise. A little retina surprise. That's how the original Demon Souls handled inventory. I never played the original Demon Souls. I only played the remake, but that's heinous. Better than other kinds of exams that start with R and rhyme with Mechtel. I wonder what you could be referring to. Oh, I for sure didn't pick that mine up. Oh, wait, I didn't do that quest, so I guess I could still go do that. You could, Dutson. You could still go do that. And you'd be able to get the mod as long as you have one space open in your inventory. So if it was your first time in 3-1 and you didn't know the fluted armor was there and it's gone. Ooh, yeah, it's just gone. It's gone forever. You also only played the remake. Well, the remake was really good. And also the remake was like the only thing to buy for the PlayStation 5 when it launched. So that was a thing, right? Like when the PS5 came out, that was one of the only games you could actually get and play on it was Demon Souls. My biggest gripes center around the combat and the respawning of enemies, but the limited inventory space was annoying. It ended up only being annoying in that one instance for me, Dutson. But yeah, I wish there had been like a postmaster thing that where like items you didn't have room for would go to, so you could do a little bit more managing there. Sometimes going back through to do stuff, it was just like, oh my god, I have to fight all of the enemies in this room again. But on the other hand, it's like, but combat was so fun when you were all fully juiced up, so I didn't mind it so much. It elevated so many other PS4 games. My entire experience with Ghost of Tsushima was elevated like crazy. When it was on the PS5, you mean? Because I didn't have a PS4, I did a lot of Bloodborne when I got a PS5. But yeah, a lot of Demon Souls, and I will someday play another game on PS5, maybe. Maybe someday, another game. Whenever they launch another game on the PS5, whenever that comes up. Yeah, comment was fun. It was just like, guys, y'all are level 2, and I'm trying to find a flamingo. Please step up. True. I'm just saying, Control, 10 out of 10, by no means perfect, you know? Control, 10 out of 10, by no means perfect. The quintessential IGN grade. You know what I mean? You also didn't use most of the mechanics. Oh man, you can do such cool shit with some of the stuff in that game. Great game, kind of sucks. Full energy, full health, full throwing power. You're just like, I'm just here to shoot. I throw everything at everyone. Oh, the throwing is so good. Perfect game, 6 out of 10. 5 out of 7, perfect game. It's got a little something for everyone. 10 out of 10, a little something for everyone. All right, folks, here are our outstanding punishments at the moment. We have 4 spicy beans, 2 inverted controls, 10 stream word bans, 21 bean boozleds, 2 death nuts, 1 shot, 6 truth or dabs, 9 don't sit downs, 11 exercises, 6 guess the games, 8 pokedokus, 9 do a dabs, 9 sock hands, 5 emotional reactions, 2 multi-beans, and 2 double dams. And Darren would like to word ban Norman and or Redis, but if that's not something I can do it for, put the sock hands at the game start. Oh, you can absolutely do that. Hang on, you're gonna see a little bit behind the curtains here. Don't look. Don't look at what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better, Darren. We'll do both. All right. We are going to ban 2 words from today's stream. We're going to ban Norman and Redis, forcing us to call the character in Death Stranding by his character's name and not the actor's name. If I say either of these 3 times, I will have to either spin the extreme wheel of punishment or do one of the 2 remaining death nuts that I have on our outstanding punishments list. And that is starting now. His name in game is not, no, it's not the actor's name in game, Dustin. His name in the game is actually Sam Porter Bridges. But I have just been calling him by the actor's name the entire time. You literally had no idea, Dustin. That's so funny. So wait, are you not familiar with that actor? Did you not, or did you just think that actor was playing themselves in the game? Because I wouldn't blame you for thinking that, because there isn't fully an advertisement for his television show in the game that calls him by his acting name. He was Walking Dead. Yeah, he got famous from The Walking Dead. Yes. Which I stopped watching so long ago, but is still, there have been so many spin-offs and so many alternate shows and stuff. At one point, I don't know how, but the actor who plays Sam Porter Bridges is somehow in France in his own solo show. I don't get any of it. There are no characters in the game. It's always just the actors' names. It's true. The actors' names do come up on screen whenever the characters get introduced. They actually seem to be tying it up. They're actually going to end it, because I know the most recent Walking Dead show is The Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live, which is bringing back Andrew Lincoln. What is his character's name? I can't remember his character's name. It's bringing him back, and then yeah, with Denai Guerrera to do like their love story, but also like to Rick Grimes to bring that character back. I have no idea. I would love to hear somebody who has like fully subsumed themselves into the entire extended universe of the Walking Dead TV shows to explain to me the events after I stopped watching compared to the comics. Yeah, exactly. No Sam, no Higgs. Rick Grimes. Rick Grimes. Your mom is a huge Walking Dead fan, Fromage. Fully invested in the whole thing and all the spinoffs. I love that. I love that. All right. We are going to kick things off today, folks, with a Bean Boozled punishment. That's what we're going to do. She's in way too deep. The series has to end so that she can come up for air. All right. Whoop. We have pulled a red one, folks. You know this is my favorite Bean Boozled. It is either pomegranate or used Band-Aid, and we all know I love a used Band-Aid taste. I love it. How do they nail it? Mama just joyous. Woo! How do they nail? How does this taste like a Band-Aid feels? That's the thing that I don't know. That's the thing that gets me. Is that it tastes exactly like a Band-Aid feels. Ugh. Mr. Boozled bleeds into every bean. Ew, gross. I should go eye some eyes. I shall return from Alshanator. I hope it goes well. Thanks so much. It's so bad. Just a lot of people eating Band-Aids at the Bean Boozled factory. They were like, we are going to perfect the exact chemical composition required so that when you eat, it tastes like that, like soft, kind of fleshy, hairy upper side of the Band-Aid. It's going to taste exactly like that feels to you. And I hate it. You keep buying them, so you are only supporting them. The people like the punishment. What can I say? The people like the punishment. And so the punishment continues. Okay, we've done that. Now, next up, we're going to... I'm going to do a dab of the last dab of hot sauce, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to do a dab of the last dab of hot sauce, and then we'll pop in and we'll do a guess a game, and we'll do the Poke Doku after that. But I'm going to do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. Specifically the brand, none of those Walmart brand bandages. Exactly, Darren. Specifically the Band-Aid brand. Rawesome eats Band-Aid beans casually off stream. I've been to his apartment, so you can trust me. This is character assassination taking place right here. Actual slander. I've never eaten one of the Band-Aid beans for fun, ever. I can't imagine something less fun. All right. Oh, just a couple big dry chunks of hot sauce just fell off of it. I'm just gonna clean this up a bit. There's just some loose, dry hot sauce here. Let's get. Oh God, I'm choking. It's fine. Okay. There we go. You know what? Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, that's a bit more. I need you to get a P.O. box, Mr. Streamer. I have an idea for a terrible gift. Ooh. Ross, move towards your shelves a sec. I won't do the dab. You're welcome. I won't do the dab until, but there it is. I won't do the dab until I'm back so you guys can all see me suffer, but there's the dab. Perfect, continue. Just stream from over here. Yeah, just turn the mic there. Perfect. This is what everybody wants. And then when we go into the actual Death Stranding, I won't even be on screen because of the reduced size. Okay. In fact, lift the desk. You say sitting. Brutal. Yeah, I'll just adjust my camera to the standing position. Okay. There's our dab, folks. Oh. Woo! I'll wake up in the morning. I wonder how much money it would take to do what I want to do for said terrible gift. Oh God, is it a surprise? Oh God. I was just showing off Kiddo's pic, but you kept blocking it. Oh, you were showing off Kiddo's art. Yeah. I figured that's what you were asking. In the shadowy corners of TrulyRawesome's chat, a tale of loss and exhaustion looms large with heartfelt embraces. The mood lightens as talk of games and digital slaps unfold. Deus Ex whispers through the air, while dark mode remains an unsolved mystery. Band-Aid beans and retinal surprises mix in this noir narrative, where even the streamer's true identity, blank or Sam, hangs in the balance. Okay, Frosty Tools rocks. That's so good. That's such a good summary of what we've talked about so far in stream. I love that so much. All right, that's dope. I'm so glad that that's part of the stream now. Band-Aid Beans and Retinal Surprises is your next album name? Oh, it absolutely has to be. I thought about buying a bunch of Bean Boozled boxes and filtering it to just the Band-Aid beans and setting a whole pack of just those. Dutson, that would be so fucking funny. Hey, a new thing I actually like. See, occasionally, Mama, I introduce things that you like. What's the Frosty Tools thing? Dutson, it's completely free. You just go to frostytools.com. Just type frostytools.com into Google and it'll be like the first search that comes up. You can authorize it on your stream. Does a bunch of cool stuff. One of them being these chat summaries that describes what's been happening in chat for the last little while. With my penis.
Behold, biblically accurate Panko. I am the all-seeing, all-powerful, all-knowing Panko.
Since this is the Oolong, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Folks, just so you know that how the new Panko variants work, when you redeem one of the Panko variants, Ross, you need to keep talking. You're not allowed to stop, right? Because, Mama, you like it with the mouth open, but not with the mouth closed. There's something about the mouth being closed that you're unhappy with. Yeah. Oh my God, it's already happening. TGC, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. It's already live and in the wild, ladies and gentlemen. So here's how the Pankos are going to work now. When you redeem one of the Pankos, it automatically disables the availability of the other two Pankos for 10 minutes. The other two Pankos will become available again after 10 minutes, and the one that was redeemed will become available after 20 minutes. So that's how it works. So you won't be able to redeem multiple Pankos simultaneously. But this is biblically accurate panko, courtesy of TGC. Absolutely brilliant work, by the way, TGC. No notes. It's perfect. It did play oolong. It did. I heard it. Oh, wait. In my butt? Did In My Butt not play? I don't think it did. The earlier one did. Why did In My Butt not play? Let's take a quick look here. No reason why it shouldn't have. No reason why it shouldn't have. My favorite part of this is that the hair that was under your ear in the photo became mutton chomps for panko. That's perfect. That's perfect. TBH. We couldn't be better. And as with the other two pankos, it does turn me into biblically accurate panko for a random amount of time between 1 and 10 minutes. Panko shenanigans broke it. It's possible, Oolong. It's possible. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, that was biblically accurate panko, everybody. Why are the streamer bot things not working right now? Hold on, let me go to my queues. Oh, I see what's gone wrong. It is actually exactly what you said. Hang on. It is exactly what you said. It is blocking everything. Okay, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix it. Don't worry. I'm fixing technical issues. There we go. And now, okay. So that will, those are how do I remove this from this queue currently running? Is there a way for me to get rid of this? No, there isn't. Okay, so those things you redeemed are going to come back and become available again soon. Once I accidentally set the thing that disables the other Twitches, the Twitch things, to be in the same queue as sound alerts and stuff. So once that actually ends, they're now in their own queue that won't interfere with other things. But until that runs out, until that timer runs out, none of the other alerts are going to play. But as soon as that runs out, we will get an In My Butt, a With My Peebus, and a Mush Cum. The penis did play. That is a weird fucking sentence. It's true. Also, I learned yesterday that Panko is in fact not one of your cats. No, that is a completely fictional cat, TGC. I refunded Mushcum and Butt, but need to know if I need to refund Peebus. No, you do not need to refund With My Peebus, Mama. That one did play. I can see which ones are currently in the queue to be played, and it's just an In My Butt and a Mushcum. So those will be free for you, Oolong, once they actually get through and actually run. So unfortunately, all channel rewards based redeems for sounds will not work at the moment, but they'll be up and running within the next 10 minutes. Perfect. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate that. Sailor Dan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you for joining us.
Looks like equipping your penis angered the gods and delayed the Mushcum delivery.
It's true.
Make sure to clear the Chiral queue before heading to Panko Knot City. Each step is another meter towards reuniting America with my penis.
See, what's great, Berg, is that I really hope that the Frosty bot pulls that TTS and tries to explain that to chat later. What the fuck is happening? What are these words? Dan, it all makes sense. It all makes sense. Trust me. In context, it all makes sense. Once you take a penis, there's no giving it back. It's true. It's yours forever. Can't wait for the Frosty Tool summary about penis. It's true. We are talking about it quite a lot. Honestly, I want to occasionally throw wild sentences to fuck them up. Just say stuff completely unrelated to the conversation and just see how the bot factors that into its description of what has been going on in chat. Dan, how are you doing today? Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. I hope things are going well for you. Thank you for redeeming your raffle entry. And as a reminder, folks, if you have not grabbed your raffle entry for today's stream, grab that entry. The giveaway for this month is a copy of Death Stranding Director's Cut, as well as a copy of the Talos Principle Gold Edition. So don't forget to grab your raffle entries for a chance to win that at the end of the month. Came for overstuffed backpacks, received penis mushcums. Close enough, I guess? Yeah, basically the same thing. Basically the same thing, Dan. Stream chat whispers of dick jokes. Cal, you've already got the cadence of the bot down. I love it. All right, folks, now that my mouth is still ablaze from the hot sauce, let's get on over here and let's do the guess the game and the Poke Doku for today. I'm going to start today with the Poke Doku. I want to do that today, so we're going to do that first. All right, folks, let's see what we got here. We have... I've never eaten another person, but I bet the parts that I find delicious now are different in cannibalism contexts. Take that, bot. Do you think the bot's going to be smart enough to know that you're trying to throw it off, Berg? Because that'll freak me out. That'll freak me out if it does. All right. We have, for today's puzzle, one column of normal type Pokemon, one column of fighting type Pokemon, and one column of mono type Pokemon. We have one row of grass Pokemon, one row of poison Pokemon, and one row of the first evolution in the line. Anything that is dual typed with normal is immediately I'm going to lose. Immediately I'm not going to get them because I know some dual types. I will be shocked to learn about any Pokemon that is a normal dual type. I genuinely won't know. So that's something that's gonna fuck us for sure. Grass fighting, I feel like I can get. Poison fighting, I feel like I can get. Because isn't that Toxicroak? Oh, by the way, let's get some music while we do this. Toxicroak is fighting poison. Yeah. No more duels were what you struggled with today. I have no concept of what Pokemon are dual type normals. It's just ridiculous. First in the evolutionary line, it's a normal. Rattata, ratata, ratatat. Ratatatat. All right, first in the evolutionary line, Machop.
I need that money.
Who need that? I don't know if I do need that money. Maybe you do. Ross, we're in the middle of a full year. Imagine that. Indiglo, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for resubscribing. 6 months is crazy. A half year of being firmly put in my mid place, Indy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for resubscribing. That's so kind of you. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. You prefer normal duels? Nah, TGC. Nah. I want my duels to be spicier. All right, first in an evolutionary line, it's a mono-type Pokemon. I'm not going for the uniqueness score, okay? I am just going for the completion score. I appreciate you, Ross. Serving Wolverine hair today. Slay. Oh, nice. Yes. Well, think again, bub. Schnicket. And that would be where my claws came out. Schnicket. Okay. It's kind of wild. They didn't, don't you? You gotta love it though. Look at it. Honestly, I'd take it. Hugh Jackman, Years of Wolverine. Wolverine's got a good look. Wolverine's look works. Ferrania, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Your custom command
in my butt?
Here we go. Your custom command is about to play because we're about to get a bunch of alerts in a row.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay.
I'm back.
Why did you name this chest Mushcum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
It's happening.
What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Everybody stay calm. We can do this!
Calm down!
We got this. We got this. Welcome to the stream, Ferrania. Hope you're doing well. Oh heavens, I wasn't ready for the Schnicket. You gotta be always ready. The Thwip and the Schnicket. You always gotta be ready. Really building everything into a singular, nonsensical experience, Ferrania. That is the goal. How are you? Hope you're doing well. As God intended. What is this somber music? Get back to this. All right. A monotype poison Pokemon. Muck. A monotype grass Pokemon. Bellsprout. What? Is Bellsprout poison type too? Fuck. It's a Fever Dream stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, Dan. Every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I'm an absolute fool, Cal. Doing pretty well. There's an impending blizzard, so work closed early. I mean, that is nice for Anya that we're closed early. Oh, that is unfortunate that there's an impending blizzard. That is the opposite of the weather I have today. It is brilliantly sunny outside today. Shit. Why are just monotype grass Pokemon actually really hard to think of? I feel like so many grass Pokemon are also poison type Pokemon. What is Hoppip pure grass, or is it this is going to be part fairy? I'm going to lose everything on this. Okay, what is a fighting grass type? I believe that Virizion is actually fighting. Yeah, okay. I've secured the requirements of the punishment. I do not have to do a spin of the extreme wheel or a death nuts for failing to get 6 on the Pokedoku. So now I can fuck up the rest of these and it won't matter. There's so many dual grasses. I feel like there's actually just a shockingly small number of pure grass types. I'm pretty sure Regigigas, pretty sure Regigigas is normal type, so I'm not going to do that. What is an example of a pure grass Pokemon? Because I feel like Oddish is also Tangela. Yeah, Tangela's pure grass. There we go. There we go. Hey, there's the Ross we know and love, doing the absolute bare minimum and celebrating it. What can I say? It's not about how you get your win, it's about getting the win. There's no better win than a technicality. Okay, I went Chikorita for that one because Bulbasaur didn't work. Yeah, Bulbasaur is, that's what I was thinking of. Bulbasaur is grass poison. Chikorita is a pure grass type. That makes sense. No pictures on the scoreboard, baby. Okay. What is a normal grass? Which am I more likely to get? A normal grass or a normal poison? The fuck is a normal poison? Normal grass. I don't know. Go-Goat? Okay, Go-Goat is not normal grass. Not normal glass. Alright, I'm still happy with these results. Alright, let's see what these fucking dual types are. Arboliva, Deerling, Smoliv, Dolive, Sawsbuck. Okay. I forgot about this Olive evolution Pokemon entirely until this moment. Breloom is also a fighting grass type. That's good to remember. Grafefe. This is the Shroodle and Grafefe are the only dual type poison normals in the game. I hate when they do that shit. What does normal even fucking mean in the context of Pokemon? Are they just based on normal animal or plants? Not even, Dan. It's just that they have just like... It's just that they're not special in any way. I will say there's so many Pokemon I exclusively remember from Pokedoku because they seem to use the same handful of combinations every week. There are a lot of repeat combinations, Branya, because you realize there's only so many type combinations you can do. You know what I mean? A lot of Gen 9. Yeah, Gen 9 is where we get our normal grass and our normal poison. IDK fam, that olive branch Pokemon looks pretty special, but but the thing is, it is a grass normal type. So normal fire's been used so many times, and I don't know what generation the two Pokemon in that category are from. Yeah, because the normal fire, Pyroar is a normal fire type, which Pyroar is from Sword and Shield, if I'm not mistaken. I think of normal types as the one I could comfortably cuddle. So as soon as it's a normal duo, it should just lose the... Well, that's exactly what I think, Dan. It doesn't make any sense that it's normal and another type, because it's like, well, by definition, if it's another type, it's no longer normal. Litleo and Pyroar, Gen 6. Oh, that's X and Y. That's X and Y. You're right. All right. That's our Pokedoku done. Time for Guess the Game. See if we can get this in less than 4 tries, folks. I'm going to take my Pokedoku I just did off of my list, and I'm going to take a Guess the Game off. Okay. Normal just mean ain't afraid of no ghosts. True. I can't do anything to them. Bustin' makes me feel good. And they hate... I'm a normal type. I don't like getting punched. This looks like Mario Kart, but I'm positive that it isn't. This looks like this could be the trees along the side of a track in Mario Kart, but I'm positive that this isn't Mario Kart. It looks like some kind of 3D platformer game. Doesn't have the right style for Okami. Holly, you know this one? I feel like I'm gonna get this in 3, but I'm trying to figure out if I can get this in 1 here. Like, it's not like, I want to say Mario Kart Deluxe, but Animal Crossing Mario Kart. From that, Holly? What the fuck? Immediately. Huh. You don't think I'll get it? It's Valley of the Pink Flower Trees, the video game. You don't think I'll get it? Holly got it from this. Is it a Yakuza game? Is this somehow a Yakuza game? Because Holly recognized it immediately. Yakuza Furry? You'll get it for a few bucks? Okay. I love you, Holly. I'm gonna say that this is this looks like it's GameCube era. This looks GameCube era to me. So I'm gonna say that this is with my penis. No. You know what? Fucking Animal Crossing. What's the Animal Crossing that came out on the GameCube? New Horizons, what was the one that came out on the GameCube? I think it was New Horizons. Oh. You were right, Holly. You were right. Brother! Yakuza on Wii, where you play as your me. If it wasn't for pick 4, I wouldn't have got it. I wouldn't have got it from anything else. Wasn't GameCube just Animal Crossing? Yeah, it was the only game that came out on that, Dan. No other games. New Horizons is the current one. Oh, my bad, Darren. Played the shit out of this in the second one? Yeah, I remember you playing this. Yeah, Image 4. That's like, you gotta recognize those as Dragon Quest enemies. But I see what you mean, Mama. That's the only one that's very obviously Dragon Quest. I just, like, as soon as I saw it was blocks, I was like, but the trees aren't blocks, so it's not Minecraft. And then I remember Dragon Quest Builders also had a block system. All right. No, the title was just... Oh, lol. I thought you were saying that the only game on the GameCube was Animal Crossing. GameCube was the OG Animal Crossing, so that was the first one? Wow, I for some reason thought Animal Crossing was on the Nintendo 64. I feel like Holly telling Russell got it immediately was a big reason he got it in 2. I think I would have guessed that this was Dragon Quest Builders even if Holly hadn't said that, because it's just very, like, there's only so many block games. Because my third guess would have been Roblox. Yeah, exactly, Cal. I'm not paying that close of attention. I don't have to. You're playing Yakuza. You're only ever playing the Yakuza games. Dragon Quest Builders must have some connection to the Yakuza universe. Otherwise, there's no reason why you would have played it. All right. Once again, fuck you. Listen, I'm calling them as I see them. That's all that's happening. That was me. I knew it wasn't Minecraft despite looking like Minecraft. So I guessed it was some sort of sandboxy. And then, yeah, the golem made it obvious it was Dragon Quest. For sure. I wonder if they're going to announce a Dragon Quest. We're on Dragon Quest 12 would be the next Dragon Quest game. Because the most recent Dragon Quest was Dragon Quest 11. Well, you did drop Octopath mid-playthrough for a Yakuza game. It's true. There's only so many block games. It feels like a wild understatement, but also I can't think of many. See, it sounds wrong for Anya, but the facts are the facts. It's been worth the 80 plus hours. I was gonna say, I don't think Holly has even one slight regret about that. That's for sure. I'm gonna do another Bean Boozled to bring us firmly down under the 20 mark. And then I'm going to do more punishments, but I'm going to do gameplay punishments. So, for example, I'm probably going to do a saw cans. You should never apologize, Holly. You have nothing to apologize for. Probably start Death Stranding and kick things off with the saw cans. All right. So this bean is either dirty dishes or birthday cake. Dirty dishes or birthday cake. You can tell which one it was. Octopath was a filler until Infinite Wealth came out. Yeah, no one should have ever believed Holly was going to play Octopath a day longer than she needed to. I can see birthday cake failing as a flavor, so no, I can't tell. Oh, this is dirty dishes. This is dirty dishes for surezies. Oh, it's not good. It's an unpleasant taste, let me tell you. All right. Here's what happened last time, folks.
Previously on Death Stranding, we walked, and we were given a package by a man who was very obviously the bad guy. The game straight up told us it was a nuclear bomb, but it took Norman Reedus having a nap for him to realize it. We then made several deplorable attempts to reach the Dalek, but eventually got there and tossed the nuke in so it could explode safely. Then we watched Fragile run through time fall in a flashback to save a city from a nuke, making her skin all wrinkly.
And that's what happened last time, guys. Thank you, TTS Brian and Nightbot Recap for filling us in. I still have no concept of the progression in this game. Are you close to finishing? Holly, not even slightly. I still haven't finished Chapter 3. I don't think we're even slightly close. Okay. Oh, these are already... Okay, so the stuff I need to deliver to South Knot City is already in my truck. So... I'm allowed to say truck again. I don't know how many chapters there are. Honestly, that's... You know what? I've been not using them for this game. I'm going to use one of my Arm Myself with Knowledges. I'm going to use one of my Arm Myself with Knowledges just to find out how many chapters there are in total in this game. So we're going to remove one free Arm Myself with Knowledge, and I'm really quickly going to Google Death Stranding Director's Cut. How many chapters? 14 main story chapters and a prologue. And then there is a 15th chapter that is like an end game state, I guess you get to. So there's 14 chapters to this game, and I'm still in chapter 3. Exclamation point! Hurry! Yeah, Quick Google told me no. Still very, very much in the beginning. All right, well then we got a motor. We got to literally motor.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Okay, so right now we just have the mission. Right now the only thing we're doing is we've got to make it to South Knot City, which is on... Oh, okay, so it's by the Tar Lake. Oh, great. Oh, great. So it's basically impossible to get to with my truck. Okay, hold on. Nope, it's impossible to get there with my truck. We learned our lesson trying to get to the Tar Lake with the nuke.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the function. All clear. Welcome, Sam North Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Gamer's gonna need to stop falling in holes. I'll do my absolute darndest. Fall in as many more holes as possible, Holly. Okay, hold on. We gotta open this cargo bay. Okay, those. Carry on my back. No, hold on. We're gonna confirm that. That was a beautiful maneuver into the garage. Thank you. Thank you. This is also a truck simulator game. I only smashed into that motorcycle at the entrance that somebody parked illegally a little bit. Okay. And we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put the speed skeleton in this private locker. But the rest of this stuff I think I'm actually just gonna carry. Yeah, the speed skeleton I'm gonna put in here. Place in private locker. This, and this. How much can I... Okay, that's too many things. So, can I put the 2 floating carriers onto the reverse strike? Can I put the ladder onto the reverse strike? Yes. Can I put the container repair spray onto the reverse strike? Yes. Can I place the climbing anchor? Oh, you can actually load quite a bit of shit onto the reverse strike. No more cargo. Okay, there. Then carry on back. Auto arrange. Confirm. And we're good. We've got a normal sized backpack with a normal amount of stuff on it. We're gravy. Okay, so now I'm gonna get on this bike. I'm gonna drive the bike forward several meters, get off of it. This is the future of Amazon delivery drivers. Bright purple trucks making crazy maneuvers, but not caring about your motorcycle. Not even caring a little bit about your motorcycle. Also, every Amazon delivery person will come with one baby. Okay, now we're going to garage. I just want to store this vehicle.
Storing vehicle.
Oh, then it's the current state of Amazon delivery drivers. Exactly, because they can't afford babysitters, so they have to bring their kids to work. Because they're not paid enough. Okay. Let's rock and roll.
Have a pleasant journey.
The thing about the vehicles in this game is that they will trick you. They will make you think that the vehicle is going to tip over and fall, but it won't. Thank you for the existential crisis, Frosty Tools. Oh, wait. In the shadowy corners of TrulyRawesome's chat, a debate raged like a stormy sea. Normal duels were both loved and loathed, while Ross's Wolverine-esque locks garnered admiration. Amidst Pokemon ponderings and game title teases, a Blizzard's approach closed work early for some.
With my penis.
As Death Stranding with my Venus. As Death Stranding's saga continued, we all walked on sunshine, but did we feel good? The future of delivery, or just another hole to fall into? Frosty Bot is amazing. Frosty Tools is incredible. God, that's so good. We all walked on sunshine, but did we feel good? Holy shit. Yeah, I completely filtered out the cannibal comment. I noticed that too, Dan. Your attempts to throw Frosty Tools off its game berg were completely ignored by Frosty Tools. The scanner. They might. That dude right there might spot me, seeing as I'm on a motorcycle. Okay, and we're gonna. Oh, that guy has a gun, which is not great, but we're gonna be fine. Interesting. I think there has to be enough of it must be that there's some kind of rule where it has to be enough of a sustained conversation. With multiple chat participants mentioning the same topic for it to trigger for the bot to recognize it as something to note. You know what I mean? Like, you were the only person who mentioned cannibalism, so it's like that's an outlier. That's an outlier that's not like notable. But if like 6 people said something about cannibals, or there were 6 chat messages about cannibalism, Maybe then it would be like, make a quick note of this. Honestly, given the problems that we've been having getting around with the truck, I think the lesson actually learned here is that the motorcycle with storage space on it is the best vehicle. Because you still get it's so much smaller and you can maneuver over so many more things. And you can still carry quite a bit of stuff. Because I'm not carrying a small amount of things right now. Pizza, pizza, mo, pizza, banana, fan, and faux cannibalism. That's it, Holly. Just try to trick the bot. Try to win over the bot. I'll be honest. I used the truck for almost everything I could. The problem, I probably would have still chosen the truck. Oh, wait, hold on. I think South Knot City is actually on the other side of this lake. I would have definitely still used the truck, but I keep failing to get the truck through the mule territory over the little crevasses. So I've been forced into my motorcycle ways. Motorcycle OP for sure, unless you build a ton of highway. Yeah, but once you have a ton of highway, everything is so much better. It was not a good idea to use it, but I couldn't help it. Gotcha. Okay, so I feel even better about my decision. If I was playing this off stream and like actually like raiding the mule camp to get supplies to build the roads and stuff, then I could more easily use the truck. And I know that you built, like, you spent so much time building the roads when you played this burg. I am returned. 3 out of 5 afternoon appointments done. Nice. That's over halfway. Glad to hear it, Fromage. I hope everything's going smooth and on schedule. And I'm assuming a little bit that the blizzard that's gonna hit Ferrania is got some degree of threatening of your area, but hopefully it's not a big deal. Oh, I was sure I was gonna run into those guards. Tomorrow's a day off for freezing rain from 1 a.m. to 7 a.m. Ah, yeah. There it is. Yeah, you guys are getting heinous weather, whereas it's really starting to it's really starting to get a little false spring for us here.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Two patients till the weekend? Hell yeah.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Sounds like a communist utopia here. Everyone gets their share. I won't break. Trophy earned. Complete episode 3. Fragile. That's a trophy, ladies and gentlemen. South Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Fragile. Attentive. South Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Fragile. Bidding goodbye. Bridges has provided the following sound data. Gossia. Bridges has provided the following sound data. Without you. You have been awarded the title of Skilled Transporter. Overcome every obstacle and continue to dedicate yourself to your work. You have reached bridge link grade 60. I really stumbled my way through those numbers. Yeah, Fromaginator is an optometrist. Your sync level with other players is increased by 10%. You can now make more strand contracts, which is up to 30. You can now make more upgrade cooperation requests. Should I be doing that? Making upgrade cooperation requests, and maybe other players will build roads for me? The period for which you can send likes has been increased to 10 seconds. You've been awarded the title of Expert Transporter. Let nothing stand between you and your cargo's safe arrival. You've reached Cargo Condition Grade 20. Oh, we leveled up again. It will now be harder for you to lose consciousness. I love that.
So is it true the chiral...
Were you not going to do a house? Oh, no, you're right. I said I was going to do a sock hands, and then I fully didn't do it. Good catch, mama.
Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream,
All right. Putting on our March socks, which are D&D dice themed. All right. 10 minutes of sock hands starts. Wait. 15 minutes of sock hands? What am I saying? Not 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Sock hands. I can send you some size 4T socks that Rosalie is going to really give you a challenge. Just shove my hands into those tiny little socks. All right. Yeah. No, I do 10 minutes. Why am I losing my actual mind? Doing 10 minutes of sock hands starting now. Cousin is away now, just trying to catch up. I can go back on what I said, Dan, especially if what I said was wrong. All right, we're doing sock hands. A new strand is established. South Knot City has joined the UCA. Owen Southwick has provided design data for the following: a handgun, an assault rifle, and a grenade. Just a full-on actual grenade, not one made from my poop. New interview data acquired. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident. No blue in the inverted rainbow. Giant BTs. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures. So, Canadian, changing your mind based on new information? How dare you? And also based on my completely scatterbrained understanding of my own stream.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day
Did
thinking
part of my gun just blink into existence? Oh no, it's just becoming partially transparent.
By the grace... Yeah, well... Let's just say
Interesting. He did not say by the grace of God. He stopped himself. People not believe in God in Death Stranding?
And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today.
Oh, I guess he just explained. He doesn't believe in that stuff. He believes in people.
Do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
What do we got here? An assault rifle, a handgun, a grenade, and a blood bag. Right. Fully automatic rifle that fires lethal rounds. Being fully automatic, the rifle will continue to fire for as long as the trigger is held, but the longer the burst of fire, the less accurate it will become. Why would I ever want to use a thing that could kill people? I'm confused, because killing people, they turn into BTs. Everybody has been showing up early today, including the second last patient. Fingers crossed the last one does too, so I can leverage the ahead of schedule into earlier home. Ooh, I hope you can too, Fromage.
City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again.
Halfway to making us whole again, and yet only like 1/5 of the way through the game. Something I need to... Oh, of course she gets cut off right as she says there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Emily's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
It's still wild to me that she's fully being held hostage, but is allowed to make phone calls to us.
Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Oh God, are we about to get into a boss fight? Is that why I've been given weaponry? Is that why I was given new guns? You jinxed it, guaranteed 5 minutes later now? Yep, true. Okay, hold on. Private locker. Sam Porter Blicky. Guns. Alright. You just want me to go check out the outside, huh? You just want me to go do a normal little outside check? We're definitely about to do a boss fight. There's no way we're not about to do a boss fight, ladies and gentlemen. God, I'm like trying to hold the controller in a way that works. If we were about to do a boss fight, I don't think I want all of this shit on my back. Like, it feels like we're about to do a... BB is fond of this sun. BB looks happy. Stamina restored and fatigue level reduced. Okay, hang on. I am going to use my private locker. I'm going to use my private locker. I don't need any of these things right now. I'm going to place them in my private locker. All of my guns, however, I am going to keep. Oh, I got my grenade pouch, my... Okay, auto arrange to make this as comfortable as possible. What's on my shoulders? A hand... Okay, okay. It's fucking wild to me the amount of streams we've had of this and only chapter 3. I know. It's not going quickly, and I'm not even doing side shit. Like, I'm just doing the main shit. I'm doing the main shit, and yet... Here we are. Okay. Let's,
Have a pleasant journey.
I love that my assault rifle is yellow. That's good. It knows me. I wonder what game sock hands are the most disruptive to. My initial inclination is Guitar Hero, Rock Band, Fortnite, Festival Guitar. It would be pretty freaking disruptive for sure. Dude. Oh no, it is not good. Holy shit. What? There are whales! Why are there whales? Why do you now want to play Guitar Hero with sock hands? You gotta find out if it would work. What? What happened? I'm so annoyed. I can't use my stream deck while I have sock hands on. Why are there like World War I soldiers in the trenches? And they're all umbilical corded to Mads Mikkelsen? Yeah, speaking of what you're speaking of there, Dan. Combat veteran, Mads Mikkelsen. His name is Combat Veteran? Episode 4, Unger. Yeah, they dropped the letter there. I want to say it's so bad for Maj, but I can't. Escape the battlefield. Find a way to escape the... What the fuck? just get shot? Oh shit, shit. Just burn some forbidden words? Well, this certainly escalated. No, that's okay. No, that's okay. You can try to trick me into saying them. That's part of the fun. You know what? I'm realizing. Oh, hold on, Sam. You seem to be standing out in the middle of the bullets. Maybe I should have chosen a different path. What the hell is going on? Be doing more to seek cover. Okay. Hold on. My 10 minutes of sock hands has technically ended, but a big part of that was videos and me being in menus and listening to people talk. So I'm gonna put 5 more minutes on to account for that. I'm simply giving you permission to fail. Dutson, if I wanted to fail, I wouldn't need your permission. I could do it all by myself and probably still will. We're ending up doing 50 minutes after all, but only because we kind of lost 5 of 10. What is going on? Why are we on a World War I battlefield? Whoa. Oh shit, it's like covered in organs and shit. Fuck. Maybe I don't want to follow that. Nope, it's not looking good for that tank. Okay. Hold on, can we even see a map? Oh, okay. No, wait. We do want to go the direction that the tank is going. The game's too edgy to live. So edgy. We got pulled into a hurricane that sent us back to World War I. Uh-oh. I just got fully fucking hit by a plane, and the game was like, BB's stress level has increased. BB's a little stressed about that bonk from the plane, ladies and gentlemen. I should be dead. But Sam's a repatriate, so even if Sam dies, Sam doesn't stay dead. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh, and now there's just a bunch of dead fish. I saw it coming, but I was like, there's no way that's gonna hit me. I was wrong. Gotta be a way back. So calm, Sam. So calm. Given this situation. Oh. So much of that cigarette left. Definitely making up for the lack of movies today. So he can like create stuff wherever we are. He can like fabricate. He can chiral print a gun in his hand. Find a way to escape the. I'm still trying to find a way to escape the battlefield.
What is that asshole anyway?
Hold to open tool HUD. Use firearms. Okay, so I'm about to have to shoot stuff while I still have sock hands going. Great. Find the mysterious man.
I can't remember.
Is this dude a repatriate? Is he a repatriate with just like a really high dooms level? All right, thank God. Sock hands is over. Sam, that's Mads Mikkelsen. You two are literally friends. You've worked together. All right, this shit's crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
Light him up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it shows you what your bullets are going to hit on their trajectory, which I actually think is really cool. Engage on sight. Well, I can't tell anymore if my goal is to get off the battlefield or find the mysterious man, and if I should go in the direction... Hold on. Do I want to be going in the direction of my... So we're somehow on the beach, because look, there's some dead whales. Well, now I'm like, do I want to go in the direction that my Odra deck is pointing, or do I want to... Well, I'm just going to keep going this way, because I think I still want to get out of here. I don't think I should go in the direction my Odra deck is pointing. Normally when my Odra deck points at something, it's not something we want.
Remember. I can't remember.
Oh, this is a dead end. Okay. Given that nothing's happening, now I am starting to think I'm supposed to go in the direction of the Odra deck. Oh shit. Yeah, I am, because I'm in like a fight with him. Shit.
Throwing fire. Retreat.
Oh, whoops. Whoops. I keep trying to hit square to reload, and then square is punch.
Reinforcements. Dan.
Lightening your load. Empty blood bags, used weapons, etc. can be offloaded in order to lighten your load. Is it telling me that because I've got a bunch of empty shit on me? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm following these fiery footprints. I'm running low on. I can't tell if I'm running low on bolts for just this specific gun or. Oh shit. Oh, it was just that specific gun. I genuinely can't tell you, Cal. We left from the city and we got sucked up into a hurricane, and now we're fighting Mads Mikkelsen in the trenches with actual guns. And I don't understand why any of it's happening. And maybe there's some explanation in some of the interview data that I got, but I haven't looked at it. We were not in World War II before. In fact, I think we're in World War I, just based on the trenches and the gear being worn by these dead soldiers. But the gunplay looks lit. Give me a game of just this. The gunplay's actually not bad. The gunplay's surprisingly good, actually. Oh, what did hold on, I gotta pause to see what Frosty Bolt wrote. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's on a wild ride today. Fromaginator's hoping for early birds to catch the worm of freedom, while Dutson stirs up trouble with mules and forbidden words. Sailor Dan calls out the unsettling sights, and we've got a case of mistaken identity with Blank and the fetus. It's Mads, folks. Plus, trench warfare history lessons and sock hands Guitar Hero plans are brewing. Time to walk on sunshine. Or in the mud? I am returned, and I am indeed hoping for worm freedom as soon as possible. If we should be so lucky for you.
Withdraw to cover.
Oh shit, there he is. Oh shit, he made dudes. Hold on. Where's my grenade there? I love one of those dudes just look down at the grenade. I've only got 15 bullets left in this one. Oh boy. Look at that. How dare bot call me out on my impish chaos fun, just like in Dune, smaller scale. Though in my defense, bot, streamer did not actually acknowledge what I said, so hey, but hey, the bot noticed. Give me a sec, guys. I need to look through all these backpacks. I've got it somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. I'll find my grenade. Just give me a moment.
Get back out there.
That fact, that's actually calling individual points and people. Well done, Run. You've done good for a change. I know, Mama. Occasionally I do, and it's especially when the ideas are not my own. Especially when it's a thing that I found on someone else's stream and got it from there. When it's my own idea, bad. Okay, hold on. I've got 2 empty guns, so let's take a moment here to offload. Used, empty, and empty. Used. It's pretty consistent, huh? A shotgun.
I can't remember.
We almost got highest by standing on the middest of giants. Hey, I would happily be the middest of giants. or even just be standing on their shoulders. Bad shooting. Oh, shit. Oh, our health is fucking low. Jesus. I did not see how low our health got. Shit. Okay, hold on.
Open fire!
Woo! I love that the guns are yellow. Forget what button it is to switch. Forget which button it is to switch which shoulder I'm looking over. Blood bullets. Are these guns shooting weird things like blood or just... These ones are actually shooting normal bullets. We aren't using one of the anti-BT guns. The anti-BT guns shoot my blood. Okay. I wish I could remember which button it was to... There it is. It's R3. It switches shoulders. Oh my god. There he is. Got him.
You are watching a master at work.
Whew. 8 minutes early is good for Maj. I was wondering if you could switch that you were. Yeah, I just couldn't remember what button it was, Franya. But I thought it was L3, but it was R3. I got there eventually. Yeah, I think what we're learning here, Sam, is that this is BB's dad. Apparently, Dan, apparently. No keys. Hey, let us kiss, brother. Let us kiss. Uh-oh. You can't wait to find out how wrong I am? He's not BB's dad? You're right. Sam is BB's dad. BB. Trophy earned. Oh, okay. Well, we got out.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything
Oh, you don't actually, but it wouldn't, but it would, I would believe it, Mama.
Say again?
What happened to me?
BB is Sam Porter Bridges. You're right, Cal.
Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier. He tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Everyone is just utter disbelief. They're like, ghosts are real, but whatever you're talking about is horseshit.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, kid, right?
Be careful, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Oh, we're gonna meet Mama for real. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I don't know anything, and I've never played a Kojima game, but I bet money someone is someone from the future. Fromage, I actually think the odds of you being 1000% correct are 1000%. Oh, hey, look, all my stuff got scattered.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws.
Hold on, I just gotta auto arrange.
Which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced.
I don't think this mama's gonna explode, Cal. I don't think so, at least.
See what she has to say.
Was it all in your head, or did you actually use those bullets? Seems like an easy way to be sure. Faranya, all of the things that I thought I took with me are just here outside, so... nope, Farani's 100% correct, because I have shotguns in my inventory, and I definitely did not have those when I went into the store. Press X to go vertical. Okay, hold on. Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to meet Mama? Oh, Mama's lab is over here. Destination, Mama's lab. That's a stun grenade. That should be in a pouch. It was. Yeah, it was. I know, Mama's right here, and yet, I'm being told I gotta go all the way over to your lab.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Rest is advised.
Yeah, wherever I was, I brought guns back, so it seems like I have pretty indisputable evidence. Okay, please place this on the bike. Like an out of control, yeah, a very out of control Tetris game of my own creation. Just keep slapping. I like when it gets comically high, because it begs the question how on earth I'm placing the things that I'm placing that high up on the stack of boxes on my back.
Have a pleasant journey.
Magnets probably true. Magnets are basically magical. Actually, before we go see Mama, I want to look at the data, because okay, so at least we know that not only do we not know what just happened, but Sam doesn't know what happened. The opposite of how long you can go. The situation after the first Death Stranding incident 3 years ago. There was a series of huge explosions. Well, not so much a series. They were simultaneous worldwide. The global comms infrastructure was shot to hell, but we salvaged what we could and tried to make sense of what had happened. It didn't seem like much at the time, but it was a hell of a lot better than what we have now. Anyway, the government figured that the whole thing was a terrorist attack at first. We've been dealing with a lot of those back then, but it didn't take long to see that this was something else. The craters left by the blast were bizarre. There was no rubble, no dust even, which led the scientists to rule out meteor strikes. There was trace neutron radiation alpha rays, but we knew it wasn't nukes either. Some of the particles we detected we'd never seen before, chiralium, although we didn't know it at the time. The more we studied them, the more our scientists came to the same conclusion. These were the result of annihilation events. It was right about that time that chiral clouds started to form, and after that, all communication with the outside world went down for good. No blue in the inverted rainbow. 1 year ago, dead man. We humans are complex multicellular organisms, 60 trillion cells inside each one of us, they say. How many of these cells need to die for us to consider a person dead? Are there any cells in particular which determine whether a person is alive or dead? These questions are academic, of course. The exact point of death can't be calculated using cell counts. the other hand, no one can deny the existence of degenerative diseases that gradually destroy more and more cells, leaving their victim effectively half dead. And what about me? Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. Oh, that's a fact about him that I didn't know. Most of my organs have been harvested from other people. They will still work, of course, but could their original owners have been said to be alive? I really don't know. Incidentally, have you ever heard with my penis? Incidentally, have you ever heard of a fun little experiment that once did with roundworms called C. elegans? These creatures are notable for growing bright blue when exposed to UV light, but only when they die. It seems to be a reaction from the anthranilic acid within the organism, as it's known as death fluorescence. Yep, that's right. Blue is very much the color of death, it seems. Can it therefore really be a coincidence that there's no blue in an inverted rainbow? Timefall strengthens an area's connection to the beach. This is something to do with chiral particles becoming excited. Pico, you're yanking shit off my desk. I believe in space, connected to the beach, electromagnetic waves with a blue wavelength can easily travel easily through the seam, leaking out onto the beach. Some people think that's where the blue from the inverted rainbow goes. Who knows? The fact that blue has a strong connection to death, though, that much seems pretty inarguable. So this is just a whole thing where Die Hardman is, or Deadman is like, blue is the color of death. Death's favorite color is blue, and it leaks into the beach. It's okay, Long. You'll get him next time. Story of my life. It was supposed to be after a fun little experiment. Fun little experiment with my penis. That would have been very good, Oolong. Sorry you missed that one. Giant BTs, Hartman, 2 years ago. The following assessment is based entirely on eyewitness testimony. Be advised that none of these claims have been identified, have been independently verified. There are several types of BT, and the means by which they interact with the living also varies. Some BTs actively seek out human beings, while others attempt to draw us towards them. Still others are capable of consuming their prey, causing a void out in the process. It is not only their roles and behavior that set them apart, however. Their physiology is also different. Moreover, we have anecdotal evidence suggesting the existence of some truly enormous BTs. Curiously, however, these ones do not appear to have umbilical cords. Giant BTs are comprised of the consolidated ka of multiple deceased individuals. As a result, the connection between each individual and their beach is lost, which is why the resulting BT does not manifest an umbilical cord. That's the theory, at any rate. Unfortunately, I doubt we'll be able to learn more about these entities until the chiral network is online, a day that can't come soon enough. Right. Again, I hate that some of that makes sense to me. That bridge was just out in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Where's our destinations over here? Is it on? It's on the other side of this bridge. Pico, I need you to chill, please. Chill, please, Peaks. Movie time. I can read. I know it's crazy, Indy, but I can only read at a middle school level. With my Odra deck be? Of course, yeah. Don't expect any more. Your expectations will not be met. I mean, you can set them a little higher, but yeah, there's fine. There's a good place to set them. It's a BBBT?
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Mama. Margaret Quayle. Episode 5. Mama. Oh, Mama, you have a whole episode in this game named after you.
She's hungry.
What the?
Woo! I'm famous. As performed by Margaret Qualley. Oh, weird. You saw little handprints? Oh, it's attached by an umbilical cord to her.
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
Wild. Yeah, so wild, Holly.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
Let me just show you all the shotguns I found. Oh, cool. You can hear the gunfire and shit. So we do have empirical evidence that I was in a battlefield.
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different space-times.
Two different space-times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
So we've already established space-times, and now we've said temporal phenomenon. So Fromaginator seems even more likely that you were correct, that
maybe
somebody is somebody's grandfather.
Or worse, they cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
We could cause another Death Stranding. That's very ominous, except that I still don't know what a Death Stranding is. They did say the name of the game
I just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
We finally had the moment where Mr. Stranding said, "It's death time."
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted.
we just changed the necklace and now the crisis is averted.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1.
Lochna.
You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
Alright, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great.
Why is she suddenly awkward? Who was Lochna?
don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Oh shit.
Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You want to tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us.
Oh, is she in the rubble of the hospital? Dude, that's fucked.
Is anyone there? I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Thank goodness that's not Timefall.
Help! Can someone help me, please? I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death. Right. When the timefall stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried.
Oh, wait, so it is Timefall. So it's like the inside of her throat old?
Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me. Been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. A bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
That was wild. That was absolutely buck wild. She was in the hospital giving birth when a terrorist attack pinned her in the rubble and her baby died, but it was still born just as a BT that's still got its umbilical cord connected to her, meaning that she can't leave the hospital where it was born / died, but it kept her alive until people could find her. Oh boy. Whoa, respectfully, for the mama character, Cal. All right, let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of TrulyRawesome's Death Stranding adventure, we observe a peculiar dance of digital Tetris. The chat pack howls with laughter as they marvel at the art of backpacking. Amidst the chuckles, a local mama turtle bear emerges, seeking fame with emotes. Oolong in it laments the early dusk of their workday, while Indiglowstick teases Ross's newfound literacy. As the community abides by the sacred Nightbot laws, a rare sighting of the game's eponymous call echoes twice for good measure. Oh my goodness. The chat pack howls with laughter. Positively howls. That was wild. That character? So interesting.
This route will take you to a way station
with my penis.
Center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up,
it's fine.
Your Cupid is fixed. The update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more.
Of course I am, Mama. You can't. No lies detected.
Make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want.
Doesn't look like there's going to be any movies for a bit, Mama. It looks like we're going to be doing a bunch of driving north to get to the next stage of this process.
Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need to set one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab.
Interesting. A zipline.
Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room.
Catapult. Oh my god, that'd be so funny, Cal.
Quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the options there if you need it.
I don't want to fast travel. I have too many guns. I don't want to lose any of my guns. In my butt? I've got too many guns in my butt. Simply too many.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did.
Yeah, you did. You told me 2 seconds ago.
Anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Okay, zipline creates an anchor, 2 of which can be connected in order to create a zipline, enabling rapid travel from one end to the other. Level 1 zipline anchors can be placed up to 300 meters apart. Ziplines can be very useful for quickly traveling over steep slopes or rocky terrain. Vehicles and multiple linked floating carriers cannot travel via zipline. It's fine. Anything in private luck here? No. Alright. Take on orders. Scattered rare mineral resources. Wait, what? Cargo that was caught up in the supercell has been scattered around near the waterfall. The containers are filled with rare mineral resources, so be sure to recover them all and deliver them to South Knot City. No. I don't want to. Okay, so we've got to get back to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to pick up an order, which we're then going to take north around the mountains and eventually over here to Mountain Knot City. But first, we just got to get back. Okay, hang on, I'm going to go just hang out under this shelter for a second. I did tease Ross's newfound literacy. Good bot. I know, Indy. It's incredible. It absolutely picked up on how important it was that you did that. Chiral bridge usage limitations. Chiral bridges cannot be projected during periods of time fall. Okay, well, that's good to know. So let's just go over this way. Oh. What's happening? Oh no. We've entered a BT area. Dang it. Okay, hold on. No. I have made a mistake, and I would like to fix that mistake as quickly as possible. I did not save. Get under this and have it boost everything up. Oh, right, I can't save because I'm on a vehicle. I keep forgetting that you can't save while you're on a vehicle. The game won't let you restart from on your motorcycle. Okay, there we go. I'm also really quickly gonna just do a cargo. Oh no, I can't do any cargo shifting while I'm on a vehicle. Nothing can be done while you're on a vehicle, I guess. So this leads me to this leads me to a question now that I'm not clear about in this universe, which is there regular rain? Or is all rain timefall? Okay. Looks like we're entering BT territory. But we don't have our Odra deck out yet. Oh shit. Would a mod be so kind as to activate a bet for whether or not this is the time I get caught by BTs? I'm gonna just try to motorcycle straight through. Oh, they're onto me.
Bets here, get your bets here.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Holy fuck! Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh. We've accidentally ended up in a boss fight. Oh my god. Suicune? It's one of the legendary dog Pokemon. Can we please get up this wall? No. Oh my god, why does this building not come down further? BB seems stressed and I don't have time to deal with that, BB. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, the question becomes, are BTs only hurt by my... they're only hurt by this shit, right? Who the fuck is that? Okay, hold on, I need to deal with BB right now because if I don't soothe BB, I'm gonna get... I don't know. It's bad. It's bad. Shake the baby! Shake the baby to soothe it! Okay, does not seem to be working. Hey, dude, throw me that. Oh, fuck. Shit. God damn it. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Oh shit. Down to just grenades. Oh god. Oh! It's firing a laser beam! Really want to be able to build it. Pick up this thing that was thrown at us. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. His health is in the red. His health is in the red. We're doing solid. We're doing solid. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get back to my motorcycle. Alright, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Don't try to drive through the BT area. The game will punish you. It'll punish you with a full-ass boss fight. It has no effect on humans or BTs. Empty. Okay, good. I still got more grenades. I was gonna say I have so many grenades in my grenade pouch. Where's our big doggo? Oh, there he is. Oh shit! He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Get wrecked, son! Oh.
You are watching watching a master at work.
Now catch it. Oh, shit. BB is impressed with Sam for defeating the BT. Holy crap. Okay, for the purposes of that bet, we're gonna say that anybody who how are we gonna do that? Because we got caught right as that bet was going. So hang on, let me look at the. Right, 100% of people voted yes, he bad, but I was getting caught when you can't resolve it because you accidentally put it. Okay, I'm gonna have to say I did get caught, but people could vote on that based on what they were seeing on screen because it happened so fast. But everybody voted for the same thing, so you just all get your points back. It works out perfectly. Okay. I fully didn't expect to get caught, and this is exactly why the bets have to have a 30-second timer, because it can happen very quickly. So if you get caught by a BT, you get dragged somewhere and have to do a boss fight? It's crazy. Okay, I gotta go find my motorcycle. Where's my bike that I got dragged away from? Oh, okay, it's just down. I only got dragged a little bit of a ways away. So it just drags you to a nearby area that the game designates as like a boss fight arena, and then you do a boss fight. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, and apparently I dropped a shotgun along the way. And a handgun. I just got home since both the last patient and commute went as fast as possible. Huge! That's awesome. That's awesome, Fromage. Glad you are home and safe, and your long weekend can begin. Move these into my grenade pouch. Move these into my utility pouch. Grenade pouch. Grenade pouch. Oh, grenade pouch is full. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we don't need to pick up any of the shit we dropped. I plan on watching the last of the Best Picture nominees tonight. Ooh, what do you have left to watch from the Best Picture nominees? I'm sure that I have seen only one. Pretty sure of all the Best Picture nominees, the only one I've seen is Poor Things, which I assume is nominated for Best Picture. And that is Anatomy of a Fall. Okay, I don't know anything about that. I've not heard of that movie. Alright, we just fought a BT boss and we're back on track. What's the big deal? You watched Poor Things last Tuesday? You've seen Barbie and Oppenheimer. Are Barbie and Oppenheimer both nominated for Best Picture? Suppose I've seen 3 then. If Barbie's nominated for Best Picture. I thought it wasn't. Or is it just that Barbie was nominated for Best Picture, but Margot Robbie was not nominated for Best Lead? You're gonna go see Anatomy of a Fall this evening as well? Cool. What is Anatomy of a Fall about? Barbie and Ryan Gosling are nominated. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Even though part of me is like, it totally makes sense, even though it's like Margot Robbie not getting nominated for playing Barbie makes sense, but still feels weird.
It's absolutely essential that you exercise restraint. Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more PTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Yeah. This is the game God, getting out of that is so rough. This is the game reminding me that if I kill people, fucking hell, reminding me that if I kill people, they will explode. Oh shit. Getting back is so much harder. Hang on, I think I might have to drop through the crevice. Hold on, I'm doing this intentionally. This is not a mistake. For fuck's sake. There's a box on the ground. I'm stuck on it. Okay. Oh! Oh shit! Fuck. Okay, this dude in the truck is turning himself around. Oh, I missed that guy. Fuck. Hold on, chat. I'll be back with you in a sec. Still got this guy in the truck, but I'm not allowed to shoot him. Oh, my car works again. Greta Gerwig and Margot Robbie were not nominated. Yeah, that kind of sucks. How did you like Poor Things? Asking from Argentina. Barbie is also nominated in Best Adapted Screenplay, which doesn't make sense since it's an original story. True. You can't. Yeah. What is their claim that, like, well, they adapted the Barbie doll into a movie? Like, that's not quite. Poor Things is my pick for Best Picture for sure. It was my favorite movie of 2023. Oh wow. Very nice. But yeah, Fromage, what did you think of Poor Things? I really liked it. Although there is part of its message is dramatically undermined by something that TrulyRawesome saw on Reddit and pointed out to me.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on the run, been injured and can't make it back on their own. Looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Oh, so we've got to go rescue oh my god, am I gonna have to carry a man again? I'm gonna have to carry a person again? Alright. I don't need 2 shotguns, especially since I literally cannot shoot people. So I'm gonna put all of these guns that do the murder into my private locker. And I'm going to... that, the grenade. Okay, we got a sticky... Okay, no, that still won't fit. That's fine. So we've got a bolo gun and a sticky gun. So, hold on, let's confirm this. What be that? Not stream safe or spoiler. Oh, it's not that it's not stream. It's a bit of a... I guess it's not really a spoiler. It's just about how it's such a small thing. But it was just that, like, part of the movie's thing is all that, like, part of the reason why Emma Stone's character is able to, like, reject all these social conventions and why she's able to disrupt so many social conventions throughout it is because she's got, you know, no, it's spoilers. In order to explain it, I have to spoil stuff about the movie, and I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen Poor Things. So I'm not going to say it. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not going to say it because to explain it, it involves spoilers. So I'm not going to. Okay, hold on. I need to fabricate some stuff. Hold on. Because I want to fabricate. Well, first of all, I want to fabricate a ladder and at least one climbing anchor. Okay, here's what I want. I want to fabricate a bola gun and an anti-BT gun. And I don't think I'm going to bother fabricating a mazer. And then if I open up my locker, okay, I thought this private locker was where I put a bunch of stuff. Didn't I put like a floating carrier and shit in here? I thought I did. Yeah, I'll DM it to you, Chainsaw. I'll DM it to you later. I'm gonna put these onto the bike. Really enjoyed it. Emma Stone is my favorite actress, and I really enjoyed all of Yorgos Lanthimos' movies. I don't believe, at least, that I've ever seen another one of his movies. Okay, building material delivery to the way station north of Mountain Knot City, and also a secondary, not necessary, but I guess kind of important mission to rescue a porter carrying bot research data. This is almost certainly a carry a man mission. Now, why do we need to do this? Data relating to the development of autonomous bot technology has been unearthed in a ruined research facility near South Knot City. They said ruins! Unfortunately, the porter who was tasked with recovering the data has been badly injured and is unable to move. Find the porter as quickly as possible and bring him to safety. Yes, so this is a human delivery. This is a go pick up and move a human mission. Ugh. It's not important, though. It's not important. Terrorist activity has cut off the way station north of Mountain Knot City, leaving it isolated. Transport building materials to the way station from the distribution center south of Lake Knot City and connect the way station to the chiral network. Be aware that you'll have to traverse several steep slopes to make it to your destination. It won't be easy, but there's a lot riding on this. Anything that isn't a completely original screenplay is considered adapted. Top Gun Maverick was considered an adaptation of Top Gun due to using the same characters. Interesting. Weird way that they apply those distinctions. Blackberry was my favorite movie of last year, but pending Anatomy of a Fall, Poor Things is also my favorite nominee. Oh, good. Are they going to be in a local? Almost certainly, Dutson, to protect them from the time fall. I would also take a copy of that Poor Things DM. Yeah, I'll send it to you as well, Fromage. I'll send it to both of you. Okay, it sounds like this, because anytime we go somewhere new, we have to walk. So I think that this sounds like this is going to be a walking mission. Okay, I'm not going to go rescue that injured dude. I'm literally like, someone else do it. I think I know what you're thinking, and if it's what I think you're thinking, it is an issue that I've heard from other people. I sort of get it too, TBH. It's just a bit of a point. You know what I mean? Lotus. Oh my god. Got some big, heavy stuff to carry. Alright, we can at least drive all the way to the, like, way station in between. Deliver all 5 containers of building with... Oh, hang on, I'm gonna save. Alright, so far our movie time today has been well worth it though, folks, with some absolutely wild stuff. All that stuff about the mama character in the game was wacky. Oh, hang on, BB's stressed. BB looks. Oh, it's making little heart bubbles out of its mouth. Aww. I gotta watch Blackberry. It's nominated for Best Motion Picture in the Canadian Screen Awards. Shake the baby. I want to see the baby. I want to shake the baby. Oh, I see. So visually you can look in the sky and you can see where there's timefall because of the inverted rainbows, which don't contain blue, because blue is the color of death on some worms and therefore seeps through the seam into the beach and is not in the inverted rainbow when timefall is making BTs appear. That's all real stuff from this game. Yes. I don't know how the system works exactly, but these roads should appear for other players. Because I built them. Nope, that's all real content from the game, Dutson. I really love Matt Johnson's work, and I saw Blackberry the day before it came out in a completely empty theater beside myself, and haven't enjoyed a movie experience that much since Parasite. That is being the only person in a theater, like, that's sick. That's a great experience for watching a movie. You did not miss anything important, Mama. We fought a bunch of dudes, and we got another mission to go carry a person, and I decided not to do the mission to carry a person. All right, what's in my private locker here? Porter boots and a grenade. I don't want either of those things. And we have decided to just ignore that, and we're just heading to the mountains. I also got caught by BTs, Mama, and I got dragged into a boss fight against a giant dog BT. And I defeated that dog BT. We actually want to head this way. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's buzzing with film fever and award season talk. Fromaginators racing home from movie marathons, while Darren and stuff is all about Poor Things for Best Picture vibes. Chainsaw's curiosity is piqued for a potential DM delight. Meanwhile, Dutson's stirring up trouble with baby shaking banter and Death Stranding's surreal landscape. And Mama Turtle Bear, they're just in time to catch the highlights. Incredible. Oh, my battery is almost run out. What the fuck? Hey, bot? Hey, bot. Thanks, Frosty. Stop putting me on blast like that. Nothing just looks to me like you're blastable. Yeah, I gotta find a charging station for my vehicle. Oh, yeah, it's right over there.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Submissive and blastable. Not until the third date. Love it. Okay, our bike is fully charged. Now I'm gonna go hang out under that timefall shelter to fully restore my gear from the timefall. Is that all it's gonna do? Or yeah, okay, the effect seems to have stopped, so that's all it's gonna do. Alright. Let's roll.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The Frosty Tools recap. I mean, we haven't seen what it's going to do for a raid message from someone yet, but the Frosty Tools recap is a delight. An absolute delight. I love that it triggers when the ad break happens, so that anyone is in the ad break gets the delight of still gets to participate in being delighted at that.
What can't you do?
Okay, it's looking like we got another case of one of those like crevices we got to cross. Yeah, because we got to get over there in order to get up there. So, oh no, I think I may have passed the crevice. We're okay. I feel sorry for the day that poor Frosty is going to have to recap one of my rants. I don't feel sorry. I look forward to. Ruined roadside factory. Okay, the last time I tried to go through a BT area, with the bike, I got caught. So we're going to swap. We're going to swap, and we're going to put some stuff onto Hang on, how do I... Where is the floating carriers? Here we are. Oops. Load. Load onto carrier. What else can I put on the carrier? Do I have any... Oh, I don't have any cargo repair stuff. Oh, I wish I had that. Just put these things also onto the carrier. We're gonna have to abandon our bike here, folks. It would undermine the ad enjoyers witnessing it, but I wish it could be TTS. It would be pretty sick. We could always punch it into TTS. Okay, attach carrier. Alrighty. There's our straight line. If a mod would be so kind, I suspect if you see the Odra deck come out and us get into it. Yep, here we go. Let's open those bets again. Okay, I'm gonna give it a second this time because last time I went in too quick and we got caught immediately and people didn't have time to place bets.
Bets here. Get your bets here.
Folks, cast those bets. Will I get caught by BTs? Chance for you to win big channel points based on how you bet. The window is brief, however, so we're going to get started here. Actually, hang on. I'm going to... It's on the off chance that shit goes to shit. I'm going to just equip my anti-BT handgun. I might check out the settings on Frosty to see if Frosty does in fact get activated. Like if there is an option to set it up for TTS, because there might actually be one for Mush. Where's my line? How don't I see the line I'm following? Oh, there it is. So far this is going much better than it did before. I might have actually been able to get away with doing this with my motorcycle. Oh no, look, see, there's something now straight ahead. Okay, we're going around it, we're going around it.
You were on the other side.
It's true. To the other side. That BT has been living it rich and needs to see what it's like to be poor to convince him to work at the circus. All right, I suspect we're gonna come back. We're gonna have the opportunity to potentially come back to this ruined factory as an order from this like mountain post we're going to. Why does all of America look basically like Iceland now? Dutson, because of the Death Stranding. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we got past that one. I need you to elaborate. Dutson, I can't. because we are in Chapter 5, and I still cannot tell you what the Death Stranding was. But I assume, Dutson, that it's because of the Death Stranding, and it's because of the time fall. That the rain that causes everything to age has aged North America until it looked like Iceland. What about the Death Stranding has caused the entire landscape of America to look like Iceland? The time fall has aged all of the landscape until it was akin to Iceland. All right, we did not get caught that time, folks. The bets are closed. The winners are those who said I would not get caught by a BT that time. Congratulations to the winners. But with that, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to go on my break, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see the details here. It was 100% bet that I would succeed and not get caught, so congratulations to the bettor who believed in me. You get your points back. You don't lose anything, but you don't gain anything this time because nobody was willing to bet against you. Folks, I'm going to go take my break now, get a refresh and a drink, get a snack, get an opportunity to stretch, send some DMs about poor things to a couple people. While I'm gone, I encourage you to take this opportunity to stretch, get yourself a snack, maybe go pet an animal if you have one available, and I'll be back shortly. While I'm gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'll be right back. Oh my god, that thing looks gigantic and scary.
Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh no! No, 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 no! No, there's so many of them! No siree! Bye forever, little spider demons! I'll see you in hell!
If I ask for hints, though, corn snakes, I have to punish myself for arming myself with knowledge. Okay, sick. Now grab this. Oh! Holy shit! This kid don't need no fucking glasses. He's fucking Daredevil. Saying, have you ever made ice cream is like a moment where I'm like, I guess that is normal for humans to do, but it does kind of sound like you're like being like, hey, have you ever brewed a witch's potion? Have you ever performed alchemy? I'm like, ice cream just comes into existence through some magical process that I'm not involved in. Like, you can't just like do it yourself.
I'm sure it's just like anything else, the law of
yeah, so. I give my hand, I get ice cream. Yeah. No, nothing there. One of these has gotta... No, okay. Oh yes, well it's down. Perfect. Okay, hold on, I'm helicoptering. He's peacocking? He's peacocking for the ladies? He's peacocking for the ladies. Oh, hold on. Yes, look at 6 flips. Come on, get up those stairs. No. He's still peacocking. Just like a regular ass wooden door? Okay, I was not expecting this development. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it is calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow? If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Why I definitely don't want to pick this fucking book up. Alright, he's getting pretty hurt. His stress is going up. So it does raise the question. Fighting one slime was too stressful. Fighting one slime, he was bored. Is the problem that my little brother sucks? Is the problem that my younger brother is bad at video games because he's only 7 years old? I wish we went down faster. I wish we went down faster. I wish we went down faster. Oh, you do go down faster if you hold down. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. All right, I just want us all to take a quick look, if we can, at this map and really ask ourselves if this is an unnavigable space. This is a pretty fucking linear space. Like, not to really trounce Mars here, but this is super navigable. Aren't our clothes not humans' way of making invisible the fact that they have skin? Clothes are just how humans make their skin invisible. I'm loving the beard. Can you do a little show? Oh, you mean this show? Oh, look at it. Look at it, yeah. Look at that beard. Feel it. See it. Love it. Fuck yes. Trying to slow myself down here so I don't keep accelerating. There we go. 75. There, we're slowing down, in fact. Right. Gonna have to start doing a quick braking burn here. What? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. No!
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Did I not say give him a show? Oh, edge my viewers. Yeah, you know, bring them to the edge of excitement. Bring them to the edge of joy. That not what that means? Does that mean something else? Guys, does edging mean something else? Okay, we're just gonna get back up where the crab snakes aren't, and then we'll repair this, and then we're gonna come back down here and keep exploring. Because there's gotta be more stuff down here. Jesus. Okay, I want to be clear that I'm real mad that my submersible got destroyed because of that. Because some stalactites hadn't fucking spawned in yet. I want to be on the record that sucks. Maybe I just need Ross to stare at the camera for a few seconds. Exposure therapy, you know? Hi, Sherwin. Get used to this. Let this face and all that it implies sink into your mind. Let me in, Sherwin. Let me into your heart. Open. Don't blink. No, no. I saw you blink. I saw you blink. Don't do it. Stay with me. Stay with me. Together we can get through this. You good boy. I'm a good boy, and you're a good boy. Together, we are good boys. You can tell we're fine because of how loudly I screamed about it. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Yep. Worth it. No! Oh my god. Thought I was...
You are watching a master at work.
Don't think I can get it. But we're gonna do this. Did you? That was sick as hell! I got all three of them with that? Oh, damn it, that's cool.
You are watching a master at work.
Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me, that's gonna give me the hiccups. Whenever I eat the Carolina Reaper, once I get the hiccups. And when I get the hiccups, oh no, and when I get the hiccups, I burp. No! Oh. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. Woo! I wish the do it command would let me or make you order me a pizza. Darren, it couldn't because you'd have to dox yourself, and we don't allow that. Order it but not pay. Yeah, Don, exactly. I'll make Darren pay for it. Still. Oh my God, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. Remember, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. That last part is useful information to communicate to a gamer who is playing a video game, and that last sentence is horrifying to be an instruction given to any kind of security or law enforcement personnel. One of the mole people. Girl was just at her outpost and mentioned you'd be coming. I came after grabbing what I could. Do you need anything? Ash, I heard you beat the Elite Four. I came as soon as I heard.
Don Chuchlulu has a question for you.
Okay.
I think you missed my question. If you had all the money, what would you collect? I think you are a katana guy.
You think that what vibe am I giving off that I'm a katana guy? I mean, would it be really cool to have a collection of katanas? Yes. But what is it about me that gives off a katana vibe? I don't know that I want to stop giving off that vibe, but I would like to know specifically what's giving it off. Twice now, I've been spared from dying by grabbing and holding onto a... This is fine. I'm not worried about this. Nailed it.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Hey, yo, bro. Hey, yo, bro. I got your cookie. Oh, thank you so much. Now my reign of terror can finally begin! What the fuck? His reign of terror, everyone. His reign of terror. I was just about to say, and he would likely have less people around, because if you want a guy that plays games, that's anywhere. We come for the Ross. Thank you, TGC. I try to make myself the thing that you come for. Wait, I don't like how I've said that. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Be right back. Mind if I stick around for now? We have the same destination. The more the merrier. Teeks joins the cargo. Teeks climbs into your backpack. Gee, we could just walk with... Jesus Christ. Full-grown ass woman just climbing into my backpack. She could have just walked with us. I did 10 minutes of no emotional reaction. I am now going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce at once. And then once I do those
my
two...
penis.
No, I'm not going to... No, Oolog. I'm not going to do 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce with my penis. I'm not going to do that. How dare you? My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's spaghetti on my vomit already. Mom's spaghetti. I'm looking spaghetti. But under the surface, he looks calm and spaghetti to drop bombs. But he keeps on spaghetti what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes spaghetti. He opens his mouth, but the spaghetti won't come out. He's spaghetti now. Oh, the world's spaghetti now. The clock's run out. Time's over. Spaghetti. Jump back to spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti. Oh, there goes spaghetti.
That may not have been solution. Can I just fucking stand still for 2 fucking seconds? Fuck off, you fucking fuck. This is so fucking stay on the ground. I'm just gonna use all my fuel. Fuck it. Oh yeah, it's a place. Oh yeah, there's a glowing thing. I know all about this. God damn it. Stop moving around. Oh, come on. Get over there. Walk forward. Stupid astronaut. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. There was nothing to get here. What would they call them? Bloodosa? That's a pretty good name, Rachel. It's weird to think about, but I guess most of the telepaths could make people do that. Honestly, why has Jean Grey, while using the Phoenix Force, never just made the entire planet Earth, all inhabitants, shit and vomit at the same time? Honestly, this is the problem, you know? This is the problem, is that like sometimes you aren't an evil person and a villain, but you have more creative ideas for villainy than the villains do. And this is one of those times. Jean Grey should have made the entire planet Earth of non-mutants shit and vomit. Oh my god. I'm malding out of control. Oh! Into the hole! This is fucking killing me. Oh. A dragon leviathan. It's only about 1,000 years old and it died from some massive impact, it said. Some high intensity impact, which makes me wonder if these two little with my penis. Yeah, you know. They are 5.5 centimeters. Only. It's not a funny joke. We're talking about literally murder hornets that feel like knives are stabbing into you when you get stung by them. They say you should do something 10,000 times before you become a master. It's true, Addy, they do. Me, I've put my 10,000 hours in. It's locked owl key required. I put my penis. What is a butt aside from a mouth for your legs? I have a real good answer to that question, Koodles. It's a butt. Your mouth is the mouth for your legs. Because your legs are connected to your mouth from the hip bone. So your butt doesn't need to be a mouth for your legs because they already got one.
Stabilizing.
Hope that all made sense. Dancer just knows because he has the pulse of this game. Dancer knows exactly what to expect from this game at this point. It's all about buttholes and going inside of buttholes. Oh, beaver. Is that the beaver going ow? Or is that like Diddy just like super thrilled about me crushing beaver? Don't like the way I phrase that. Jesus, that's my own shadow. Fuck me. Fuck me. Literally jumped at my own statue. Literally jumped at my own statue. Holy fuck. Well, so we're gonna go through them and then we're gonna I'll have to manually get
Daddy
one.
got rough.
no, 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 no.
Stacy's dad has got me down bad. He's all I want, and I think he's a real Chad. Stacy, can't you see it's Mr. Stacy's mom for me? I know it might be bad, but I'm in love with Stacy's dad.
No.
I love that I just... Oh, we already... Okay. Register... Secret about difficulty. Oh, this is the first one she sent. I'm scrolling back. I didn't realize how long this was going on. It's been 5 days. It's been 5 intense days, Adam. All right, here's the first image.
Shit. Can't look at this in public. Need to check this out somewhere where no one can see.
Midnight Venus, secret about difficulty. The difficulty level of yesterday's stage is apparently just the beginning. If the later stages cause you trouble, you can always change the difficulty to safety. But did I literally get a fucking text message from the game being like, you can lower the difficulty? Fuck you. We never lower the difficulty. This is just the first world? Jungle hijinks. Oh. Not an incredible start. Turns out the A button is not the jump button. Oops. Take the crown. The knight doesn't get crowned. So, Dusty's, it feels like it might decompose just by looking at it. Honestly, me with some of my gameplay. Am I right, ladies and gentlemen?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There's room for a creature. Warmth will enhance its power. Couldn't stop licking their lips. No way. Okay, not you, huh? All right, I'm putting in Nasty Mouth just to see what happens. The power of the Nasty Mouth was enhanced by the war. This game's perfect. This game's perfect, guys. I guess not. Oh. Oh, that's cute. He's like, hey, stop it. Dance, you clown fool. No, don't make me. I don't like dancing. Oh. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed me making this cloud dance for my entertainment. Dance, you big no-toed fool. Cotton Eye Giant. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? What does he have to say for himself? I can see you, don't worry. Oh, we've got love for Teeks too, Doc? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, look at fucking Zale. Look at Zale right now. Just like, oh, there's a new girl, a new hottie in camp. Gotta show her the muscle. Show her how many years I've spent perfecting the form of my push-ups. Is Zale actually a huge bro? A huge dog? Have I been giving him the wrong voice so far? Oh, an ostrich. Why is he walking like he... Okay. I do... He's walking like he's got a stick up his butt, right? He's walking like he shit his pants. He walked like he shit his pants. When Erica was like, he designed games too, Takeshi fucking sharded in his drawers. A full rage shit. It's the only explanation. Those wilds sure are outering. You know what my favorite part of Outer Wilds is, guys? My favorite part of Outer Wilds is when John Outer says it's wild in time, and then he solves all the puzzles. That's my favorite part, for sure. I have only 1 degree. Hi, folks. I'm back. I hope you all had a great break. To answer some of the questions that Frosty has thankfully summarized from my absence, the King in Yellow reference clip was from the game Signalis. Great game. Absolutely love it. And that is absolutely the one. Foxhound, welcome back. Yeah, King Yellow Signalis, and oh god, I came back to Ruckus. Now I remember why Ruckus doesn't exist. There is a reason why we had to send Ruckus to the farm up north. That's for sure. I hope you all had a good break. Hope you got yourself a refresh of a drink, got yourself a snack, got yourself a pet of a cat, whatever the case might be. I took to Uber Eats and pre-ordered supper for tonight for me and TrulyRawesome, because we're going to see a friend of ours perform a play at school pretty quickly after a stream, so I don't have time to make supper tonight. So I just ordered us some Japanese food. Okay, okay. The timefall has damaged all those containers. That's fine. Nice. TrulyRawesome is having a sushi rito, which is a sushi burrito. She absolutely loves them. She was going there for a while, absolutely thirsting for them, and then ordered one recently, and she's getting one tonight. She absolutely loves them. I ordered a gyudon, so just a beef bowl. Just a beef bowl for me. All right. We got some steep cliffs up ahead. I'm going to go slightly to the right of where this straight line says to go, because this straight line is having us go up some really steep cliffs, but I think if we go around to the right here, we'll be able to get up without issue. Play? Yes, Holly, we're going to a play. I'm realizing I'm pretty positive it's... God, I'm going to say it, and TrulyRawesome is going to hear me out in the living room and know if I'm saying the wrong play, but I believe we're going to see a friend of ours in Sweeney Todd. At least I remember back at New Year's, or not back in New Year's, back in the summer. That was what they were doing, but I think I might be wrong about that being what we're going to see tonight, but we'll see. So I've been rewatching the Inside outtakes, and man, Bo Burnham was not okay during lockdown. It's no surprise in retrospect why he just stopped doing comedy. Yeah, I have not yet seen that myself. I've not actually watched Inside, the Inside, although a friend of ours absolutely loves it, and I've heard, obviously, through TikTok and stuff, a bunch of the songs from it. Someday I'll watch it. But yeah, I got the impression that it was... that it was not good. That he was... or not that it was not good, sorry, that he was not doing good. I just went for a little slide there, guys. I went for a little slide. Down the... but not very far, thankfully. And we didn't lose any of our stuff, so all is good. I love how you're whispering that part so Roth doesn't know. Well, just in case, I'm like, I feel like I should know what we're going to go see. I don't want her to hear me say the wrong thing. Like, I remember watching Inside and thinking, this is art, but now watching the outtakes a year after they were released, and that it was a year after the original release, like, holy crap. Well, this is the thing. I think, if anything, perhaps there was a degree to which it was like, everyone was like, oh, this so captures the moment. And then we look at it, we're like, oh, and the way it captured was the moment was really, really bad. No, and I think, honestly, to some degree, I'm like, I bet the success of that probably compounded a lot of the problems. You know what I mean?
Oh, you must be Sam Bridges. That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off up here, but word still travels.
How, if you're cut off?
About the great deliverer, the BT buster, the terrorist, stopper.
You should have thought of these names before you started talking to me, dude. You should have ironed them out in your head before you started speaking.
To meet you, man. So, what you got for us?
Like, when I watched Inside, it was hard to tell if this was an actor, like, turning things up to 11 or whatever, but the outtakes sort of removed that particular mystery. The dude really struggled. Yes. Bridges has provided the following sound data. Breathe in. Chemicals can now be used at all UCA affiliated facilities. The amount of materials that can be used at the way station north of Mountain Knot City was increased. You have been awarded the title of Elite Transporter. The dogged perseverance you have shown time and again has earned the admiration of clients everywhere. You have reached cargo container grade 30. You will now be able to keep your balance more easily. That's a level up, ladies and gentlemen. Nosher Dalal? Holly, are you recognizing the person that we're speaking to? Is this an example of a random famous person?
All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Kind of recognize the voice. Voice actor for Katalo. Who's Katalo? Oh, spare me. Spare me. You know I don't know it. You know I don't know it. Spare me your what the fuck? Talo. You should know? Fuck is Katalo? Oh, from Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Well, that explains why you're so excited to see him. Way Station north of Mountain Knot City has joined the UCA. Charles Kahn has provided design data for the following. Armor plate. Silver and gold. Ooh. Non-lethal assault rifle. New interview data acquired the history of the Odra deck. BTs coming in all shapes and sizes. I had no idea who it was. I hate this place. There are so many games, and so I don't remember them all. I will not apologize. But yeah, Kotala was dope. I know he was your favorite character by far in Horizon Forbidden West. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. Wait till we connect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm
apologize.
ready to go like never
Fuck.
before. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Good work, Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center.
Holly, I'm sorry. I should have recognized the name Katalo because it's someone near and dear and important to your heart. The only person you love in video games who isn't from a Yakuza game. So I understand that it, honestly, it hurt you because it felt like I didn't care enough about you to remember something that you loved. And Katalo is a great part of Horizon Forbidden West. And so, honestly, forgetting him is an error on my part that I apologize for not immediately correcting. I'm sorry I didn't remember who he was. There's no excuse for it. I'm just sorry. That's right, you are. That's right, you should have. Here I am, corrected. Blood delivery to the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. Time limit of 40 minutes. Deliver the cargo within 40 minutes. If you do not deliver the cargo within time limit, the order will be considered a failure. An accident has occurred at the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City, and one of the staff has been badly wounded. You need to get some blood to him within 40 minutes. Be sure to connect the facility to the chiral network while you're there.
That's armor for your shoulders and legs. The downside is that you won't be able to carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
Okay, thank you. That's what I figured was the case, Mama. Okay. I think a non-lethal assault rifle sounds great. I want to make one of those.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination.
Yeah, sorry, the other one. Yeah, that's going to get confusing, Mom. I'm sorry. Okay, carry that on my back. Carry that on my back. Okay, I'm realizing that I want to fabricate more stuff because I want to fabricate equipment. I want to make myself, here we go, a speed skeleton. Equip as my active skeleton, and then I want to move these to the carrier. Okay. 39 minutes remaining. Hold on. Facing completely the wrong direction. Okay, it looks like the recommended path is to go. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna follow this recommended path here. So I'm gonna make a bunch of waypoints. Okay, this is something else. This is not where we're trying to get to, but that's part of the way there. And then from there, go to here. Oh, then there's BT territory. Okay, that's great. And from there, basically just straight across. And I know we're going to run into shit along the way, folks, but we're going to try. Why won't it let me save? Oops, I'm running the wrong direction. Why won't it let me save? Well, it's probably not going to let me save because I'm in an actual time trial. That's going to be my guess. Is that it's not letting me save because... Okay. Is it just me or does... do Sam's legs look way too small now that they're not thickums from the skeleton? Because I think that they now look way too skinny for his full upper body situation. Okay, there's a bridge right here. Is this bridge more convenient than going down? Maybe a little bit, but I'm gonna follow the path that I set. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the path I set. Ooh, okay. Taking this bike actually might be the deal. Hold on. Hilarious. Don't fall down as I walk to the bike, please. Okay. Can I actually place... Okay, hold on. One too many things, I think. Okay, that's beyond the load capacity. Okay, this bike only has room for 2 things. That's fine. Okay. Thank God this porter left their tricycle behind. Bridges Spaff expected to die in 38 minutes. The fact that that's a countdown, it's like you have this, it's not you have this much time to complete the delivery. It is the person you're delivering this to will perish. Or at least it's expected that they will die in 38 minutes. Okay. This is another like building we're driving past with no actual connection to it, but I presume we could do optional orders if we wanted to. But we don't.
Keep on keeping on.
We're going this way. We're not going to drive up and over the building, although that'd be hilarious if we could. This looks kind of like an incinerator facility. It looks very similar to the place where we took our mom, the president, at the beginning of the game to have her incinerated. Oh, shit. No, we knew that was going to happen because there's a sign on the thing that says that they were about to enter into a BT zone. Okay. What are those? Okay, I'm getting off the bike. Looking like another bet's coming up there, ladies and gentlemen. Another bet is coming up.
Bets here. Get your bets here.
Thank you. Okay, this is precarious as hell. So hold on. I'm gonna take the time to do this. Hold on. I'm taking the time. I'm gonna offload, and then I'm going to load onto the carrier. How do I look now? Yeah, that's much better. Place your bets, folks. Do you think I hope you place your bets successfully? Don't worry, I'm still taking the blood delivery. Okay. What are these? They're like Death Stranding. They're like Death Stranding jellyfish. I bet they're friendly. Go pet them. They're in the sky. They do apparently contain high density ceramics. So, but interesting that we've got the Odra deck out and reacting to stuff, but we're not in a time fall right now. We're not in a time fall right now. Which leads me to believe that those things are the hostile things. Just yell at them? I actually can. There's a button to yell. There's a button to make Sam yell. I like specific buttons for things. I know, I like when they don't, when it's just like, hey, if you press any of the buttons could be the yell button at any given moment. It's not set in stone. You think X is to jump, but could be to yell. Okay, there's a canyon to cross here, it looks like. I think it's easier to just go around it on this side. Like how there's a button in Infinite Wealth that just makes Ichiban wave at people. Well, that's actually very nice. Oh yeah, we fully got the butt trolley going. Okay, I think that we're going to make an adjustment. So it turns out it wasn't a BT zone. No, it's something else, Mama. But I was gonna say that I want to make an adjustment to the BT bets. It's no longer whether or not I will get caught by the BTs. Getting caught, well, it'll be the same, but getting caught by the BTs now will include if I have to resort to fighting the BTs, like if I have to use weapons. What do I want to do with the prediction? You can just delete it, refund everybody their points. We'll just do a delete on this one. But I think we're going to change the bet going forward so that getting caught by, we don't have to change the wording, but getting caught by the BTs includes if I have to suddenly go into combat with the BTs. Basically, I have to do a perfect stealth through the BT zone. If I alert the BTs at all and have to resort to fighting them, that counts as me getting caught. I'm gonna move down here to the slightly easier to walk on area. Yep, there we go. We got time. We gotta get to this. We gotta get this dude some blood. That was weird. I've never encountered those things before, so I don't know what that was. But I don't get the impression that the Odra deck is pointing at those things because they're friendly. You know what I mean? I know we do see trees occasionally. We haven't seen trees since we crossed the lake. Disconnected from chiral network. We haven't seen any trees since we crossed the lake. Basically, we've just been in sort of arid, rocky areas. But it's nice to finally see some trees again. All right. So I'm pretty, from here, it's just a straight shot across this open area. Just a straight shot across here to get to the place we're trying to get to. How's the terrain looking? I'm going to engage run mode. Okay. We're alright. We're alright. I just did a little trippy trip. We're fine. BB enjoyed a sprint. BB looks happy. BB likes that we're running. That might actually be buildable. That looks like, those look like buildable numbers. Grab some chiralium crystals on the way by. God, I gotta say, I'm very happy. Even though it's still kind of slightly the exact same environmental appearance, I am very glad to be in a new kind of, a slightly different visual place than we've been for the last like 4 streams. Oh. Okay. We could just go around it there, but I do have a ladder. Hold on, yeah, there we go. I love the way that your little carrier jumps in front of you when you get on a ladder, because they're like, you're pushing it across the ladder, makes more sense. But it just jumps in front of you. We got it. Come on. Running time.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Okay, I'm running across dangerous parts, but I believe in myself.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Wait, hold on.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
I'm hoping there's a charging station here after we connect this place, because my leg batteries are super low. Oh, I did take the long way. Dang it! I shouldn't have doubted my. Oh, can I get one of these? Oh dang! Can I get one of these long haulers? Just think about how many boxes I could deliver if I had one of those.
Sam, he's our man.
Wow.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Literally cheering for yourself.
Sand border bridges.
And how many holes you can make it fall into? Exactly, Holly. Think about how easy it would be to transport things in that truck over long distances with no roads.
Thank you so much. Our med team should have no trouble patching him up now. You're a lifesaver. I can't believe how fast you were.
Dude, I like your rubber onesie better than mine. Can we swap? I want to change the color of Sam's onesie.
Wasn't an accident, by the way. It was an attack.
An attack?
Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed.
God damn it.
Separatist assholes think this land
Homo
is
demons.
taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me.
Could have been you, dude.
Careful. Beef up our security. At least we didn't lose anyone this time. Thank you, Sam. Really. I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here?
Dude, I don't know anything about how the chiral network works, but I think it's strong enough to reach you here. Even though it's dangerous and it needs a firmware upgrade so that it doesn't create bosses. I'm trying to imagine having a backpack on my back that was 4 backpacks long and just, I'd fall over anywhere and anytime. New strand established. The distribution center north of Mountain Knot City has joined the UCA. Philip North has provided design data for an assault rifle level 2.
We've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs.
It's called a scope.
Anti-BT.
Oh, never mind. It's something better.
Utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However,
The assault rifles will now work on BTs.
That with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo.
Okay, so can you switch on the fly?
Found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Oh my god, I read that as butt trolleys anuses. Oh, I can't wait to read this. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wild digital savanna of TrulyRawesome's Death Stranding, a curious pack roams. Dutson, the unknowing, suggests a friendly petting of mysterious creatures. The Hollysaur despises the terrain, yet revels in dominance with get wrecked calls. Mama Turtle Bear echoes a distant call to another kin. Amidst this, talk of specific buttons and butt trolleys ensues. A rare sighting of actual trees stirs awe, while plans for predictive rituals take root. Love that. Butt trolley ensues. You read as butt trolley anuses. New interview data acquired. Near-death experience. The area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures, etc.
It worked. Oh, that's great. We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City.
Great.
But this last leg will be the hardest yet.
Cool.
Rest up at the private room and check your gear before you set out.
Sounds smart. Sounds like a smart thing. Are you going to make me do it? They're going to make me do it. They're going to force me to go to my private room, which means movie time. Probably. He's also got a BB.
Higgs and his people came. They finally reached Edgenaught City. There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead, the city's destroyed, and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you.
Nah.
This might be our last chance to talk like this.
Nah, that's suspicious
I
as
just
fuck.
wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now.
Why does she keep not wanting to look at him now? Something
Keep
sus.
building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope for freedom. And when you've finished, we can go back east together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
It's sussy, dude. It's sussy. I don't trust it. Something's off. Something's off. I was thinking to myself, why highways aren't considered other player structures? And then I remember people are gremlins and the US would be even more of a disaster. All right, let's drink a beer. Let's absolutely put away a beer after the, like, nightmare. Every time we go to sleep, we have nightmares. Okay, but Higgs came and destroyed Edgenaught City. Meaning it's full of BTs now. But she's not dead because the whole thing is that her body is on the beach and she exists here despite that. Forgot to put these on for today's playthrough. Forgot about it entirely. There we go. That's a cool looking dude. All right. Making myself grenades. I didn't make grenades by pooping. I'm a little upset about that. But I made 10 from showering. I don't need to fragile jump. Damn it, equipment rack. What color scheme can I change? Oh, I can change the color of these sunglasses. No. What a waste. I want to change the color of my jumpsuit so badly. Okay, how's BB doing? Looking smart, kid. All right, we got a ton of mail, which I'm just not. I want to read it, but we've got 21 mail, so I'm not going to. But I will read these interviews because these are like lore dependent. Okay. The history of the Odradek. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of the most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with a spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back toward him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled, and therefore not a cause for concern. Berg, I don't know if you're there, but do you have any thoughts about all that? A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, the Odradek. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The Odra decks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. BETs come in all shapes and sizes. Although eyewitness testimonies has led us to identify several types of BETs, perhaps most interesting of all are the entities which may not be BETs at all. The subjects in question bear some resemblance to jellyfish and are visible even to those without dooms. While we have little information concerning their physiology and behavior, upon detecting the presence of a human, they will attack by rapidly approaching their target before exploding. Disturbing to say the least, especially given that they appear to be impervious to small arms fire, though perhaps we can take comfort in the fact that they do not seem capable of causing void-outs. Our best guess at the moment is that these are a subspecies of BT, one that does not form as a result of a human death. Beyond that, they are a complete mystery. Perhaps with the repatriate Sam Porter chooses to join Bridges, we can attempt to develop a means of dealing with this new threat. In the meantime, however, we can continue to study and speculate. Okay, so confirmed, if I had followed Dustin's suggestion to go pet those jellyfish, they would have exploded. Near-death experience. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible. But through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean?
With my penis.
What could this possibly mean with my penis? What could it mean with it? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned towards a distant light? Many have argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggest that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. So I think we have enough now that we can pretty confidently say that whatever the Death Stranding was, whatever caused it, the Death Stranding is the fact that people know, that people die and no longer go to the other side or wherever it is that they're going. Now people come back as BTs, and that this can have devastating fatal results. That doesn't feel like a stretch anymore. I don't even think I'm saying anything revelatory. I think we all pretty much have that at this point. Oh, look, here's all those little soldiers from when we entered the battlefield. I don't know, guys. Amelie is sus. I'm sussing on Amelie so hard.
Back off. Back off!
Oh shit, he just put a gun to BB? He put the gun to BB. Then he got shot. Cornelius, welcome back. Oh.
Hey Sam, I have some new info you should hear.
Okay.
Recently recovered thanks to your efforts to expand the chiral network.
You're welcome.
It concerns BBs.
Tell me about it.
I dug this up on my own, just to be clear. No one ordered me to look.
Imagine taking initiative.
Asked, put it all on me. No need for you to deal with any.
Oh, that's actually solid, dude.
You were just listening to me ramble on the wire, okay?
You got it.
Anyway, it looks like Bridges wasn't the first to bring back BB tech.
Bring back
it was
BB
a group
tech.
Of separatists. Terrorists opposed to UCA expansion, according to the records. They started using them about 3 years ago.
The terrorists used BBs first.
Was putting plans in place to head west. Seems these separatists were having trouble with BTs too, and figured that if they could track them, they might be able to steer them into our path.
Interesting.
When Bridges caught wind of this, the decision was made to fight fire with fire.
Right, so we started using BBs because they started using BBs, but neither one of us invented BBs.
For that very purpose, a fact I think someone may have tried to conceal, judging by the absence of BB-28's service record. I always found it strange that we were so willing to utilize technology we barely understood.
You didn't. You were so on board.
We've been aping methods and techniques employed by others from the start. There's more you should know. It's about the original Bridge Baby experiments. Piecing together what little I could find, it looks like they started around the time of the Death Stranding. They were conducted on the island of Manhattan off the East Coast, which was completely and utterly obliterated by what was almost certainly a void out.
Oh shit.
Back then, these experiments had the full support and approval of the American government. It's all just guesswork, but I suspect the BB program was conceived to help gain a better understanding of the nature of the Death Stranding. However, due to ethical and safety concerns, public opinion was strongly against the program.
Yeah, you think?
Still, they pressed on, and in their desperation to make sense of the greatest disaster of their age, I think they caused another. I should also mention that the president himself was killed in the blast.
Awkward.
It was after his death, when he was succeeded by then Vice President Strand, that the experiments were suspended by executive decree.
When our mom became
Documents
president.
were shredded, facilities were decommissioned, and every effort was made to pretend that BBs had never even existed. Which begs the question how some random separatist group was capable of resurrecting the tech decades later. I'll let you know if I turn up anything enlightening.
Interesting.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
Interesting. So, are the visions that we're seeing of Mads Mikkelsen and because BBs only live for about a year, we've been told, but is ours actually older than that? Was Mads Mikkelsen the president? Was he the president? Or was he just some random person? Now I've got thoughts. I've been not paying attention, but assuming someone would have pointed out if any of those banned words had been used. Perhaps they were too easy. Darren, I've managed to avoid them. I mean, I keep having to double check to make sure I'm not about to say them instead of Sam Porter Bridges. I don't think you should. I'm just on top of it today, Darren.
A tar-like substance has been bubbling up from beneath the ground near them. They're seeing more of it by the minute, and it won't be long before it spreads into the city. There have already been reports of ejecta inside the outer walls. If nothing is done, the whole city might be swallowed by a sea of tar in the near future. There's an order from Mountain Knot City. Check the details on the delivery terminal.
We gotta stop a city from being sucked into nuclear bomb-stopping tar.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Sweet. Okay. And what's the difference between these?
That firearm can be loaded with hematic rounds. It's fitted with a dot sight as well. Should improve your aim.
Oh, 6. So we can get a non-lethal one that also does that. Okay, so then what I want to actually do then is, knowing that's the case, I want to recycle these. Yeah, I want to recycle these. Get a picture of my mom. And then I want to fabricate a level 2 non-lethal assault rifle. I think that's all I want to make. I guess I could also make a bike here. Okay, and then we'll take on orders. Antimatter bomb delivery to the Mountain Knot City. We have antimatter bombs. What is a non-lethal assault rifle? Rubber bullets, Dutson. They're non-lethal. Mountain Knot City is in danger of being swallowed by the tar. To prevent this from happening, you need to transport an antimatter bomb from the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City to the city itself. Be very careful not to damage your cargo. If the container is destroyed, there's a good chance you might accidentally set the bomb off. Cargo details: avoid impact. Strong impacts will destroy this cargo. The antimatter bomb is operated by detonating an antimatter payload stored within a magnetic trap. The bomb was not intended to be transported and is sensitive to impact and vibration. An alarm will sound if an abnormality is detected within the magnetic thing. Within the thing. Missing Porter and Chip. The third chip that Jay is looking for has been found. Unfortunately, the Porter who found it was attacked by terrorists and cannot be contacted. We can only hope they're still alive. Find the chip and deliver it to the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City. I do want to do that, but can I put back the antimatter bomb then? Can I unaccept this? Yeah, there we go. Yes, it's more just less lethal. You can still assault something non-lethally. It's true. Ollie is spot on. You can assault something non-lethally. Okay. Okay, actually, I need to take everything off the carrier, but let's put that on there. Where's my carrier? Load onto the reverse strike. Reverse strike. But I can't load the carrier itself, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Load that onto the reverse strike. Can't. Okay, then put it on my back. Okay, I want to get this last Cyberpunk crossover chip so that we can have whatever it gives us. Because last time we did this, we got a bike that actually, like, this bike is much better than the default bike. So I want to go get whatever this chip is that they want me to get. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need to go. What is this? Retrieve a terrorist camp. Another way to retrieve the video. Okay. Wow, that's actually a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, it's fine, but I just need to backtrack. So I actually need to turn around. I just need to go back the same way I came. Oh geez, I've fully not gone back the way that I came. Hard pivot. For some reason, Holly, when I read you being like, you can still assault something non-lethally, I read it as like Smokey the Bear, like, you too can assault someone non-lethally. Like it's just an informative statement about how you can contribute to a more non-lethal assaulting world.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Speed Demon. The bike could be faster. The bike could be faster. We could be really hoofing it. Oh, I thought you were about to say that Smokey the Bear assaults people non-lethally to prevent forest fires. That would also be true and dope. I mean, when does Smokey the Bear's copyright expire? Because the second it does, someone's gonna make a horror movie with him, but someone should make an action movie where Smokey the Bear prevents a group of bad people from starting forest fires intentionally. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to press the shout button. Okay, I gotta get up there. So I think probably what I'm gonna do at this point is ditch the bike. Okay, I've got a non-lethal. Yeah, here we go. But, alright, let's make our way up this hill. Actually, here, let's save before we do it. Nope, can't do it. This is where mule territory. Smokey the Bear is the hero that stops Winnie the Pooh's rampage. Exactly. Once those two properties are, like, once their copyright's up and they're just out in the open, there's nothing preventing us from pitting them against each other Super Smash Bros. Style. Literally nothing preventing us. Oh, interesting. Here's the dead body. Place in body bag. Disposing of corpses. Corpses cause void outs and turn into BTs if they aren't disposed of properly. As such, any corpse you find must be taken to an incinerator ASAP. The closest incinerator is to the west of Lake Knot City. Use the map on your cuff link to check its... Oh god, this corpse is moving. Smash Bros, but it's all bears. It's all bears and Mickey Mouse. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna get that corpse in a minute. I'm just gonna get the V engraved chips first. Perfect. Alright, and then we'll pick up the corpse. And we'll do a little... Oh, I'm not gonna be... Oh, shit. I'm not gonna be able to. Did I bring the... Shit, I didn't think about the fact that I was gonna have to deal with the corpse. I didn't bring the... I did, thank God. Okay. Offload. Yeah, offload, and then we gotta move that onto the carrier. And then this body bag. Can I load that on the carrier? Respectfully, I'm just gonna shove you onto my little floating skateboard that I bring with me everywhere. Thank you for your understanding this time. Much better than carrying him on my back, though, let me say. Okay. I wonder if I've got too much stuff or if I'm going to be able to get back to my shit. Or if I'm going to be able to get back to my motorcycle here. And maybe move the corpse onto the motorcycle. Hang on, I'm just trying to find the safest way down here, y'all. I'm not sure the Smokey property works that way, since he's a PSA character rather than something owned by a company like Disney. Right, but he must be copyrighted by someone. I just assume he's copyrighted by, like, the government. And, you know, their copyright laws, do they apply differently to the government as opposed to companies? Or at some point does Smokey the Bear become... I'm just saying, does at some point does Smokey the Bear become an option for us all? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this in a way that lets me bring my... I'm gonna have to leave the motorcycle. Because where's the incinerator? Incinerator west of Lake Knot City. So it's past... Oh god, it's quite a ways. Quite a ways, and I would definitely prefer to do this But I don't think that there's any way for me to... Can I attach... I wish I could attach the carrier to my motorcycle. Yeah, I want to open my... Yeah, let's open the cargo menu. First of all, I'd like to... Only S-sized items? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're... Oh, I see what it's saying. Okay, load onto the carrier, first of all. Then we're going to put our power skeleton. Put that on my body. Is there any way to take all this stuff off? No, I think I'm just gonna take everything that's on the, yeah, I gotta take everything that's on the trike and carry it. Yeah, that's the only way we can do it. The character was in public domain, but in 1952, the U.S. Congress removed it and placed it into the control of the Secretary of Agriculture. Gotcha. When does the copyright for the Secretary of Agriculture expire? Kitties, good point, Mama. Seems like as good a time as any, as we're about to head and try and incinerate this corpse before it explodes. And we're getting an ad break. So, folks, I will be back shortly. I just gotta go feed my cats. I'll be but a moment once my stream deck fully loads here. Oh no, it's going very poorly. Hold on, I gotta reset my stream deck. Gotta completely reset it. There we go. That's better. Okay, be back in a moment. On the line. Oh, I must insist. Eerie, God, flexing on us with that forklift certified. Do you know they won't even let me near forklifts? Your degree is more powerful than me. I have 2 degrees on my wall, and if I tried to get into a forklift, I would be removed from the premises. Which one of us has a better degree? I can't even approach a forklift. In order for the partner to fight alongside the hero, how could I possibly program that? What should I do? How could I possibly invent co-op gaming? I'm not Larian Studios making Baldur's Gate 3. I can't just invent co-op in the year of our Lord 2020. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's been a wild mix of BB love, mod watchfulness, and non-lethal bear shenanigans. We're pondering the paradox of non-lethal assault rifles and envisioning a world where Smokey the Bear reigns supreme in a Smash Bros. Showdown. Educational tidbits on Smokey's ownership history and a random kitties drop have us all scratching our heads and chuckling. Stay curious, Rawesome Squad. Hashtag bears be good. Frosty rocks. Bears be good, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're still gonna keep our non-lethal out. Can't save. Oh, it's because we're in mule territory. Once I get out of mule territory, I'll be able to save.
That's canon.
Ladies and gentlemen, never forget bears be good. I am certain I will. Not because bears be good. I just will forget where bears be good came from. Because it's just one conversation that we've had. Okay. My headphones are probably going to die before the end of stream, but that's okay. If we lose any sound, I know how to fix it. But I might lose they don't last the whole stream, folks. Even with all of the power saving options turned on, they don't last the whole stream, but that is okay. Because before stream today, I figured out how to set things up so that I could hear everything from the stream without it getting picked up by the mic, without wearing headphones at all. I'm probably going to start doing that going forward, since it turns out that these headphones do not last a whole stream. Okay, we have to sneak past these explodey. You may also not last the full stream. You getting tired, Mama? We gotta go this way because we gotta go around. So tired. Well, you had a really rough late night, you and Kiddo yesterday, so I understand. If you have to dip out before the stream ends, Mama, know that I completely understand, and it's all good. Need your rest. I'm hoping, my hope is that these things, these things which are still kind of considered BTs by the game. Oh, there goes one headphone. One headphone always dies before the other, which I find really weird. I'm like, why is my right headphone using more energy than my left headphone? All right, we are not in a time fall. This is not a BT situation. We are going past these jellyfish, and they don't count. Okay, hang on. I'm going to attempt, folks. I'm just going to let the headphones die, actually. I'm just going to let the headphones die. Because I think then we should transition naturally into speakers. Still haven't found any info on Smokey Bear's license expiry, but something tells me it's just constantly getting renewed, as Brian Thierry Henry just took over as his VA in 2024. That same thing happens to me, but it's my left one that dies first. I wonder what it is. There's something that the right headphone is doing, maybe some feature it has to have accessed and ready, that it's doing more often than more than the left one is. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I did ignore the body that I found. Because you know how it was like, if you find a corpse, you have to deliver it to an incinerator as soon as possible. What if I did? If I ignored the corpse, would it explode at some point? No, because a void out only happens if someone gets eaten by a BT. I think? Okay, hold on. Where am I relative to... Okay, yeah, we just gotta go around. Yep, that right there is the incinerator we're looking for. That's more. I did use that tricycle for a little bit. And I might use that tricycle to... it would be so funny if I tried to use that tricycle, though, and then I got absolutely rocked by those exploding jellyfish. I am worried about it. Because I took the right headphone out, I'm now realizing for the first time that you can hear BT sounds through the speaker of the PlayStation controller. I did not know that BT was making sounds through the PlayStation controller. I just learned that. Thank God all those window textures loaded in. Okay, so do I just go in through the main entrance, or how do I actually use this incinerator with the body that I brought? Oh, okay, there's a little terminal here. Yeah, it looks like the U.S. Department of Agriculture just owns the character forever. So I guess the government gets certain privileges when it comes to copyright control. I guess that makes sense, because you don't want something that you've used for one thing, for like a governmental purpose, to become appropriated and then used as like a bad guy in a horror movie. Like there's something different about that being Smokey the Bear versus it being like Mickey. No, not looking like a movie. Just a little animation that shows me burning a corpse, mama. Sad to say. I would have liked it to have been a movie, but that corpse did not matter. Just received a mail from Jay. Okay, this mail I am going to read. I got a lead on the third ship, Sam, but there's a catch. I know you're a busy man, Sam, the man with important shit to do, rebuilding America and all that, so I farmed this gig out to a freelancer, a pro, like home, a major league pro, on par with you, maybe even better on a good day. This pro went and found it, no fuss, trouble came after. Afterwards, when he got jumped by some pinch cabrones on the way back, I haven't heard from him since. Even Eddies say he's dead in a ditch, and from what I've learned about these void outs triggers by bodies left to rot in this world, well, you'd better find him ASAP, and don't forget to secure my chip while you're at it. Check in the distro center north of Mountain Knot City, and I'll send you the order along with info in the area where he disappeared. Don't let me down, Sammy boy. Sam, my man, I'm counting on you. Good work, Sam. Looks like I was right. That porter got because of my chip. Hombre probably had some good living ahead of him, too. Real shame, that. But you managed to give him a proper send-off. Santa Muerta, won't forget it. Anyway, nothing else worth saying. Words don't mean shit to the dead. Least you don't gotta worry about a void out now, which means you can get back to doing your thing and hunting for my chips. There's still more out there waiting to be found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 thumbs up emojis. Cool, making some tea. Sounds good, Mom. What can I use to do this now? Can I deliver? No, you can only cremate here. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna take this truck. I think it's because it's not being protected by the Copyright Act, but by specifically the Smokey the Bear Act. Also, apparently, unlicensed use is punishable by a $250 fine or 6 months in prison. I gotta say, one of those seems way more intense than the other, Piranha. One of those seems way more intense than the other. All right, we are going to try, folks, to drive past the exploding jellyfish. I believe in us, and I think everything will be fine. Mosey on over there to the driver's seat there, Sam, whatever it is. Right on. Alright. I hate that this truck is orange and not vibrant purple. That was my thought, but also it was 1952, so the fine would have been more intense at the time. True. $250 in 1952 would be a lot more. Yeah, we gotta have the engine failure that happens anytime you get too close to BTs. Oh, see, I don't know what use the Ojek is gonna be if it's inside of the van. I can't see it. Well, I guess that's the point. They're like, if you want to be brave enough to use a truck, then you're not gonna get to see where the threats are. But luckily here, the threats are just floating jellyfish, so I can just ignore them. Who likes to see from BB? BB is enjoying the ride. BB looks happy. I can hear BB laughing in my hands. Hilarious how the truck looks like it's gonna fall over so bad, but it actually can't. I do have an officially licensed Smokey Bear shirt that is an ex got me on a trip, but when I wear it, it does kind of put it in a different context, especially since the shirt just shows Smokey standing in pants and hat, but no shirt. And also, one summer I cut the sleeves off. Well, yeah. You've turned Smokey the Bear into a hot boy summer energy, Karen. Your Smokey is enjoying a hot boy summer, which is the opposite of his whole deal when you think about it. Smokey would like everyone to be a cooled down boy summer for sure.
What can't you do?
wish the vehicles were faster. I wish I was fucking tearing across this like it was Forza. More so than the other distribution centers, this one looks really like it's got the rust of time. You know what I mean? Nobody's going outside to spit shine the dust off of this one. Hot bears for fire safety. There's an ad campaign there, Darren. You should reach out to them. Deliver requested cargo.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? We really appreciate all your help. I hope you know that.
Right. That's the fireman calendar they should be selling. It's all firefighters, but then also Smokey the Bear also doing all the shit. Jay has upgraded the compass. It can now be used to temporarily short circuit enemy Odra decks. Select an Odra deck in compass mode in order to disable it. Using this function will drain Sam's battery. And do the mules use the Odra decks to track my cargo?
Whenever it's convenient, you ought to grab this thing I got for you. A token of our appreciation.
Something you got me, dude. What you give me? Is it a nuclear bomb in a box? No, it's literally sunglasses. Specifically Johnny's sunglasses.
Watch your back out there. No one else will. Good work. New order available. Please access.
Deliver lost cargo. What do I, oh, I have the stun bomb. Yeah, you know what? Sure, why not? Smokey the Bear just needs 11 other hot woodland creatures to round out his own calendar, and then they can expand the Smokey the Bear cinematic universe to include more characters. That's more licensing opportunities. That's more profit, baby. All right, I need to deliver an antimatter bomb to Mountain Knot City. Seems easy enough.
Be advised, Sam. The case for that antimatter bomb was not designed for long-distance transport. The magnetic traps that keep the antimatter sequestered are delicate. A powerful impact, reckless driving, an unbalanced carrier. There are all kinds of ways the traps could fail.
A reckless driving. I never drive recklessly. I mean to fall into all those holes I fall into.
And if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands.
Roger that, dude.
In my
I understand
butt?
that. I understand that if the bomb goes off, we'll have a disaster on our hands in my butt. Like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing? Hope you are well. Anything in my private locker? Not really. Okay. I'm going to head out. And they warned me about reckless driving, but... Oops, I should say before I do this. They warned me about reckless driving, but... I am nothing if not reckless. And I'm sure it's fine. Everything outside looks real flat. I feel like I won't have any problem driving at all. Just got off work and I'm about to drive home, so I'm lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a smooth and safe drive home. Glad your workday has ended.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so we need to deliver an antimatter bomb all the way there. Okay. I think we can probably get here by truck, and then we can go this way, and from there we can get to Mountain Knot City. At least that's the route I'm going to attempt to take here. Cargo marked avoid impact. Cargo marked avoid impact will be damaged by bumpy travel when transported in a vehicle. You need to avoid uneven terrain when transporting cargo of this kind. Oh, so even if I'm just like, even if I bump a little bit. Okay, okay. Even if things just get a little bumpy on this ride, I might accidentally detonate this bomb.
Safe travels.
Oh man, it really doesn't want to go through the water. Okay, I can see those are, that is definitely a hostile truck up ahead there. Oh shit, shoot. Okay, that water's too deep. Okay. I'm actually gonna go follow that bridge. You were bumping so much while reading the warning about not bumping. I know, but I can't do anything. This is considered to be flat terrain. Oh god, thank god there's no timer.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Also, Smokey the Bear was also used in Canada until 2021 when he was replaced by a less hot fox named Ember. I have never heard of Ember. Darren, please be so kind as to drop Ember into the Discord so we can all judge Ember appropriately. Okay, how am I doing here? I'm gonna have to cross back over the water at some point. Wait, what? Oh, I was physically spotted. I was like, who's shooting at me? You are crazy, dude. You're crazy. Do you not know you're in the Death Stranding? Don't shoot me. I don't know how deep this water is, but... Ferris weapon with the shotgun. Try to avoid close quarters combat if the enemy is using a shotgun. So we've made it to the point of the game now where people are not just going to be chasing me with spears. They are going to be chasing me with guns. And they're so addicted to delivering things that they will risk a void out if it means getting their hands on somebody's overnight delivery. Truck battery has almost run out. Okay, well that's fine. Probably gonna have to ditch the truck at some point up here anyway. Got tea, cat fed, ready to go crash when the time comes, and hopefully that will be me until my alarm goes in the morning. I hope for nothing less for you, Mama. I hope that is exactly what happens. Cargo for delivery damaged by vibration, antimatter bomb. I may have been jostling it a bit, guys. So do planes or drones not exist in this universe? Dutson, they don't. Planes don't work anymore because of the chiral clouds. Planes flying through the chiral clouds, just flying through the time fall, and then immediately all of the planes get so old that they fall out of the sky. You'd think they could make delivery drones with BT detectors and, I don't know, umbrellas or whatever. They are trying to do that. We have had a couple of missions where we've attempted to develop, like, we've attempted to set up robots that do deliveries for us, that very specifically are doing so to be, oh dear. Okay, we're going to place this on the ground. And we're going to put everything that isn't the antimatter bomb onto that. Much better. I'm no quantum physicist, but that seems bad. I know, I feel the same way, Cal. I just trust the scientists that told me that the planes don't work now because of the sky rain that makes things age old. Oh. BT's laughing because of the music. Non-bullshit Kojima umbrellas. Have you seen their umbrellas? They aren't really umbrellas. They're completely untrustworthy, Mama. It's true. As umbrellas, they are bad. Apparently, Ember's backstory is that she lives next to a town where she visits every day to teach the people about fire safety. Probably why you haven't heard of her. She only teaches fire safety in the same place every day. I was thinking that exact same thing, Darren. I was like, no wonder I've never heard of her. She only thinks this one town needs to be aware of fire safety. All right, how deep is this water? We're fine. Oh goodness, but it's flowing. It's flowing water, that's for sure. What are these like? What are these? Just like the exoskeletal remains of buildings. Just the metal beams. Ruins. Have there been any fires in that town? Not yet, but she should probably make a point to visit the British Columbia interior at least once in a while. Too true. Hey, Socrates just slummed it around Athens, and we still heard of him. It's true. You know what? That's a good point. For all we know, Ember could be teaching fire safety to the Athens of whatever part of the world she's in. He's in? She's in? Looks like a safer way down over here, so I'm gonna go around. I'm walking a little fast for my liking there, but it's fine. Ember could be, she could be local celebrity status. She's just on her way up. She only came into effect in 2021. People weren't talking about Socrates slumming around Athens after only like 3 years. He had to put in some work. So Ember's still building up her reputation. I don't know Socrates, but I am familiar with Socrates. God, I hope Frosty Tool picks up on that one. So much for fire safety, because there's a fucking burn unit call that needs to get made. Fucking embarrassing, Ember. Absolutely embarrassing. Hold on, do I want to be... Oh, whoa, stop walking so fast in the direction I don't want you to go. Oh, goodness. Okay, here's the mistake that I've made. Okay, it's just a steep incline, though. It's not a sheer cliff. We can walk down a steep incline with a bomb. And if it goes off here, this is where they wanted it to go off. So... frankly, don't complain about it. Don't complain about a job well done if the bomb goes off at this point. Does look pretty steep though. Totally fine. My grandparents actually saw the real Smokey the Bear. Tay Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? Your grandparents saw the real Smokey the Bear. That's cool. Where did they do that? It absolutely can, Tay. If I fall, my gear can take impact damage, and very specifically, the glowing purple box is a bomb that it said several times is not supposed to be carried, and so could go off with the slightest impact. So much so that my drive in my truck got a little bumpy, and the game warned me the bomb was in danger. Displaying performance evaluation. I nailed it. That's how. Evaluate my performance in this fashion. I did great. Burgess has provided the following sound data because we have to. The sound data being the sound being because we have to. Who dis?
What do you think you're doing, Bridges? carrying some nasty stuff. Stuff nobody would want anywhere near them. I thought you people would have figured that out by now.
Oh, this is the person who programmed the software we were supposed to speak to.
Or the UCA.
That voice. Is that you, Mama? You hit your head there, Mama?
Oh, Mama has a twin.
Yours is no kind of mother.
All right, enough games, Mama.
I don't think you heard me, mister. Mountain Knot City is telling you and the UCA to take a hike. You people keep doing what you're doing, and you're gonna put
I don't remember. I think in a zoo somewhere. Oh god, that's spooky. But I need to get food and get ready for tutoring appointment. Have fun. Terry, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you have some delicious food and your tutoring goes well.
All we want from you is the occasional delivery. Nothing else.
So you speak for the city.
How is he supposed to spread knowledge of fire safety? He's in a zoo? People come to the zoo, they learn, and they walk away.
Hold up, I need to talk to you. You're a technician, right?
Look, go home and don't come back.
Listen to me, damn it. I need your help.
Well, we don't need yours, Bridges. You're only making things worse.
This is very funny that she's getting really upset with me for how I'm making things worse doing the thing, but she's the one who can stop us from making things worse.
Sorry you had to deal with that, Sam. She's the boss over there, and she's not afraid to lay down the law. We need her, and we need her people. We've lost too many others as it is.
In my butt? We lost too many others in my butt. They got lost and they couldn't find their way out again.
So, here's the thing. Sam, Lochna is Mama's twin sister.
Yeah, I figured that out, dude. Sam will figure it out after he has a nap.
Second group, just like Mama. Mama's not her real name, of course. That'd be Malingen. Both have dooms and both are scientific geniuses. Mama's primary field of expertise is applied physics. Lochna's is theoretical. Mama designed the Cupid hardware. Lochna, the software. They said they could converse over any distance. Said they had a special bond that led them. I don't know how that's possible, but I'll tell you this. There wouldn't be a chiral network without them. They were so close that some said they were like one person in two bodies. Might be why they were able to develop the Cupid.
Something bad happened after the horrible things happened to our mama.
Lochna left Bridges and cut off all contact with us. I don't know what happened between them. But if we don't bring Lochna around, our plans to make America whole again are finished.
Right. So now we're gonna have to do a bunch of side quests just to make this woman like us.
Though if you did, it might help us figure out how to bring Lochna around. Which would be great, because our plans to make America whole again are finished without her.
You just said that. You're repeating yourself. Someone needed to edit this script.
Ideas? Feel free to give them a shot. Good work.
I found the PDF that they give to people when they put on the Smokey the Bear costume, and number 5 in the Smokey Bear appearances section says, the costume bear should not force itself on anyone. Do not walk rapidly towards small children. It's good advice that can scare them, Darren. They could be scared by it. Newscast update from TrulyRawesome's chat room. The community's been on a wild bear chase discussing the hotness of Smokey Bear and his Canadian replacement, Ember. No forest fires here, just sizzling puns and safety tips. Meanwhile, in Death Stranding's tech-free world, drones and planes are MIA, leading us to ponder the practicality of non-bullshit Kojima umbrellas. Drive safe, lurkers, and remember, don't bump into small children as Smokey. Hashtag safety first. Hashtag Hot Bears Safety Squad.
Okay.
Hot Bears Safety Squad is incredible. Hiding the fact it's basically the same person as Mama with a scarf over the mouth. That's all they had to do, Mama. The In My Butt button is peak comedy. I'm glad you like it like no one ever was. I think it's had it. I think it's proven itself to be a staple of the stream. I know, Cal. It's so good. It's so good. It's not even a question. It's such an easy ad. So good. Okay. Alright, hold on. Wait. So, we need to make this version of someone we already know like us. Literally not allowed to do shit for them. It's parenting time. Dotson, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Appreciate you. Go be a good dad. Go be a good parent. I'm going to keep making America whole again, but don't worry. I'm going to keep making America whole again And before we're done, we're gonna make America whole again. Just for you. Okay. Well. Find a way to change Lockney's mind. Well, I can't take any orders from her. View facilities with orders for delivery here. None. Way Station North Mountain City has one. Okay, well, what on earth? We have to figure out a way to make Mountain Knot City like us. But there was no orders available. Hold on.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome.
This is the first time the game is like not clear on what I'm supposed to do next. Might have to actually, for real, use one of our arm myself with knowledge. Forgot about this. Mama has reached a 50 stream streak. Damn, that's impressive, Mama. That's impressive as hell. You know what? If you want, I'm gonna put all of these. Yeah, for sure.
Sam, Die Hard Man here. It's me, Die Hard Man. These umbrellas suck, especially for me, Die Hard Man. Have you ever seen Die Hard? I, Die Hard Man, saw it at Christmas one time.
And you saw it at Christmas one time. And do you agree, Die Hard Man, that it is a Christmas movie? Fuck, that's funny. Die Hard Man.
Have a pleasant journey.
The fact that he's not played by Bruce Willis is a mistake that was made by Hideo Kojima. Keep it going as long as I can until it goes to shit next month while I'm on holiday. I know your streak's gonna get interrupted because you're gonna be on holiday at the beginning of April. Okay, folks, what are we supposed to do? Find a way to change Lockney's mind. Wait, hold on. Aaron Hill, would you speak to Mama for me? Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. Thumbs up emoji. I wasn't able to connect to Cupid, though. Lockney stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Thinking emoji. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask, could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. If you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help to get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. Oh, okay. So here we go. This is what I'm supposed to do next. I'm specifically supposed to go talk to Mama about like what happened between them. Where is Mama? She's all the way over here, isn't she? Yeah, Mama's lab is here, which I think I can. Hang on, if I get to this, hang on, yeah, we just got to get to this the safe house here. If we get back to that safe house, then I can just use Fragile to fast travel closer to where Mama is. I don't need to bring stuff with me to go talk to her. Speak to me yourselves. Again, I'm right here. This is gonna get real confusing real fast, Mama. In my house, no one is allowed to open Xmas presents until Hans Gruber falls off Nakatomi Tower. Hell yeah. That's a good tradition. I do like the idea, though, that the second it happens, you all rip into it. It amuses me. I'm glad. I like the idea that as soon as that does happen, you all tear into those gifts. Oh, is this time snow? Okay. Both of my headsets have died. I'm hoping you're all still able to hear me. Hoping audio is still coming through for y'all just fine. Okay, hang on. I gotta test something. Folks, tell me if you hear this. Did you guys get that audio? You did not. Okay, good. Thank you for telling me. That means that I just have to do this. Oh. Okay, that might be fine. That's not playing audio from there. No, okay. Yep, this is just happening because the headsets died. So hold on. Tell me if it works. Did that one work? No? Okay. Jesus, that was loud. What the fuck? Was it too loud? So sorry. So sorry if that one was particularly loud. I think it may have reset the audio volume on that when I switched the audio source. So there, that should have been a much more appropriate volume, right, Foxhound? Okay, I think we fixed things. Okay. Let me know if you can't hear the game's audio. This won't be an issue in the future because I'm just gonna start streaming like this, entirely headsetless, so it won't be a problem in the future. Sorry, Foxhound. Very sorry for your ears. Are we gonna have to sneak past BTs in the snow? Wait, it's literally explaining it on screen. Timefall snow will drastically accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches, just like ordinary timefall. Cargo containers will deteriorate if they come into contact with timefall snow. Cool. This is why I just keep you at 1%. I understand. I understand, Foxhound. It does get loud and crazy here. Okay. No, we gotta keep going this way. Timefall snow. Game thinks of everything. The game does create and produce a consistent world, even if inexplicably Sam can't learn anything unless he takes a nap. For example, even when the game's current primary antagonist hands you a full nuclear bomb that registers on your cufflink as a nuclear bomb, Sam can't know that until he takes a nap with it. This is especially the case because if you left the nuke behind, it would start to beep to warn you that it was going to detonate, which means that, like, in-game ludonarratively, how does Sam know what that means? After you turn 35, naps are important. It's true. After you turn 35, they're the only way you can learn things. Okay, how deep's the water here? That's fine. Connected to the chiral network. Mail received from Charles Kahn. People think bridges are terrorists. Huh? I feel like the people who actually are terrorists are not being subtle or cute about it. You know what I mean? So, like, I think they very much want people to know that they're the ones doing the terrorizing.
Get it done.
Alright, where's my... Safe house is still so far away. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this safe house here, which I'm pretty sure I can use this. I'm pretty sure I can fast travel from here. I'm gonna store all of my stuff in a private locker here, and then I'm gonna fast travel to where the person we need to go talk to is, and then I'm gonna fast travel back to this so that I'm super close to Mountain Knot City again, and I can grab all of the stuff I left in my locker before I head back. Because I don't want to have to reprint all of my guns. Okay. Yeah, that's what I said, Sam. Hold to open the structure menu and see a list of functions available at various structure levels. Bed added, BB recovery incubator added, showcase added, material storage capacity, time fall resistance boosted. Okay, so it can just store more stuff basically. Activate the terminal. Private locker. All of those are going in the private locker. Oops, I meant to also put this in. Okay, now just in case there's any kind of issue, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to go to the private room. They stole my blood while I was sleeping. Mail received from the chiral artist. Married life, not what I expected. Oh my god, are they going to have, like, toxically gotten married and then she's going to complain about it? Okay, let's fragile jump. That's Mama's lab, so we're going to jump here.
Been a while, Sam. It's good to see you. Remember how to do this? You need to close your eyes and picture your destination.
And it's gonna make, and then it'll make my leather jacket spiky. All right, sick. That was easy. Mail received from Benjamin Handcat. Avoiding autotoxemia. That's the effect that BBs can get if they undergo too much stress. Autotoxemia, if I remember correctly. Okay, and then from here we just want to wrap south. Oh, hold on, what? There we go. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. I don't have anything to protect myself against anything because nothing bad is going to happen when I walk to Mama's place. You must feel just a freedom of movement unprecedented. One last movie time, folks. Might take you a while. It's true. It's quite a bit of a hike, and there's a whole ocean. Oh, she took her cufflink. Oh no, whose cufflink is that? Her sister's.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. Got something for you.
Or she updated.
These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side
Sick.
via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom, void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord.
It can be used to cut a BT's cord.
Function. Cut the cord of the BT, and it returns to the world of the dead. No BT, no void out. Win-win.
So there's now a gold BT killing.
You can get close enough without them noticing.
Oh, so it's just giving us that melee stealth attack option against BTs, basically.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Cord snipping super handcuffs.
Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Oh shit.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk.
Darren, thank you so much. Have yourself a fantastic evening. I hope you enjoy the movie with Adam.
Please, Sam. Set her free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child. Someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term. A healthy baby grew inside of me. But then there was the attack. And our bond was severed.
Sin Crisis, by the way, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you are well. I'm sorry, I'm just totally caught up in this movie right now.
I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know. You have to break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it. Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lockman.
She's free now, Cal, yeah. Damn, that was wild.
Would you zip me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
Yeah, immediately body bagging her after she's Fox Sound.
The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna have to transport her in this little maggot bag. I know it's doing the thing where the game does like No One Rose, where we have to carry human beings because nobody can walk, nobody can go outside and walk. So I'm gonna have to carry her on my back all the way across America to her sister. Oh, the little makeshift windmill she made. Hilarious. Still so funny that this is something we do. Sin Crisis. I only intermittently pay attention to what is happening and only played the first couple hours of this game. So basically none of this conversation makes any sense to me at this time. I have no idea what's going on, but it seems fucked up. So Sin, that character whose name is Mama, gave birth to a baby, was giving birth to a baby when a terrorist attack destroyed the hospital she was in, and she was buried in the rubble, and the baby died, but it was still born, but it was born as a ghost that was connected to that specific spot where it died, and was still also connected to her because they couldn't cut the umbilical cord because the baby had been born dead. And so she's been trapped in that one spot tethered to her dead born baby, that it turns out was actually her sister's baby that she was surrogating for her, and we just cut the umbilical cord using Sam's blood on a special handcuff so that her baby could go to the other side. And with that, we're gonna call it there for today's stream. Any questions? Because I feel like that's basically locked in. I feel like nobody should be confused. I feel like makes total sense, right? Total sense, seems normal. All right, folks. That is going to be it for today's stream. We are not going to raid anybody today. We're not going to raid anybody today because I have food that's on its way. Got to eat up and then get to that play that TrulyRawesome and I are going to. So we're not going to raid anybody today, but I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out today. It's been an absolute blast playing Death Stranding for you as always. I will be back at 1 p.m. Eastern on Saturday with Jasper and Holly, and we'll be playing some more Pal World for y'all in our private Pal World games. So we're going to be doing some of that Kojima We're gonna be doing that. So enjoy the food and play. Have a good one. You too, Mama. Have a great sleep. I hope you rest well. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out with us. We will be back again on Saturday, as I said, and then next week we'll have even more Death Stranding, as well as our collab stream with GNGX Fred next week on Thursday. So look forward to that. But I will see you guys on Saturday. Until then, I hope you have yourselves a fantastic rest of your Thursday. You have all been truly wonderful, and I've just been TrulyRawesome. I will see you guys soon. Peace out. Bye like no one ever was. Bye Cal. Bye Mama. Bye Sin. Bye Foxhound. Bye Oolong. Bye Darren. Bye Dutson. Bye Frosty Tools. Bye Tay. Bye Ferrania. Bye everybody.